Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Seraphim, thank you for that sub. How are you doing? Dial. Good to see you. What's everyone up to? Don't know. Honestly, it is the least of my concern. These things are pretty much always changing, so shrug. It probably did. Azure, welcome. Really bad infection. Ooh. What happened? Endies. Hell yeah. Do you have enough to share with the rest of the class? I don't think you do. Hey, Veronic. Welcome. I'll talk about it during the first break. Welcome, Toxie. What's up? I'm chowing down on dinner for a bit. Don't mind me. Just chowing on some stuff. All these mac and cheese. And some burnt ends. Yo, a Matt sighting in my stream? Yo, good to see you. Always a pleasure, buddy. Pacman or N64? N64. That is the one that got picked. Always a pleasure to see you, friend. Welcome. To this day, Matt, I am still very mad that we do not have the rest of the Earthworm Jim footage. Because I for those who don't know the story, if you've never heard it, we recorded an entire Let's Play together on Matt's channel. And at a certain point during it, I was coughing up blood in the middle of the playthrough and didn't say anything until the end of the recording. Because it was mid-recording, I didn't want to, like, freak someone out. And that never got recorded, or, like, the footage was lost. Something happened. I'm still really mad about that. All these years later. It's been like 7 or 8 years, and I'm still like, I can't believe this footage is lost. A lot of the footage kept... I'm so mad about that. Hope you've been good, though. Every once in a while I see you posting somewhere, and I'm like, hell yeah. I swear I saw you playing a Steam game recently, because it was something I was also playing. Made me excited. You are always welcome here, friend. God, I have not heard about Fraps in such a long time. I don't remember where I last would have heard about Fraps. Don't use it! It's dated. Just use OBS. At least nowadays. Hell yeah! I mean, I love improv. I'm always doing that on stream. If you think for a second that there are any jokes around here, I don't write any jokes. They all are on the fly. Got replaced so quickly it was hard to notice it was gone. You know, that's really accurate. I don't know when the last time you've been here for Jewkbox, Matt, but yeah, every Thursday we raffle out the game for a half hour. And the final game is raffled at the end for the starting game next week. But yeah, I don't even know any jokes. I couldn't tell you one if there were any. That's the ship graveyard. Hey Goops, how's it going? This game was great in the arcade. The console port's okay. It's not my favorite. It's fine. I swear, Goops, I'm so ready for Mahjong Monday. I'm just ready to destroy everyone at this point. Now that that's just become a thing. I'm just like, today's the day that I murder everyone. I'm sending them all into the 13 Orphan Hill that I have first turn Richi'd. Or I guess first turn Sumo'd, I guess it would be. Not even a double Richi, it's just a double Sumo. Prez has some words for on Monday. Oh no! No, what happened? What did that? What was this about Night Rain or was this about Mahjong? How's it going, Golden Midna? Welcome. What do you say we get started? Oh, on Hook? That game is so easy. They give you life loops. You can get infinity lives. Did he not find the life loop?
Nice, nice, very nice.
Yo, Kiki, how's it going? Thank you for money.
Hi, bro, thunder.
I'm gonna get a mouthful, or I guess an earful. I'm gonna get a stern talking. The final boss had his number. That's unfortunate. Yeah, early on in the game, there's a level where you could just life loop. And I had played it recently on stream, so that's why I was like, yeah, no, it's pretty easy.
3, 2, 1, go, go, go!
Boosters getting low.
You're behind the waterfall, let's go! Going Tom Nook. There's not supposed to be a free square. Nothing's been called. This is why I say don't say that there's a free square. Every time you're like, oh, nice free square.
Very nice.
I reset it. You fucked up. You fool. Why would you say that? How's it going? Welcome. I've had a very long day. I'm gonna talk about on the break. This is likely not going to be a full stream. I'm probably only gonna do 4 hours today, but we will see. Everyone in shambles over the free square. It's like, oh no. Why'd you say this? I don't know why it defaults to on every time. That's so stupid. Did I beat the dog? I have not had time. Again, I will go over it on break. It's been a long day. I'm gonna let people come in before things get too crazy here. I have legitimately just not had time. Like, it's been a day. I was down to do one more. We would have got it with Teddy, but it's fine.
Best time so far. Tight turn.
Good enough. How's it going, Zamberty? Welcome.
Finish line, dead ahead. Hard max.
You know, you're not the first person to say that today, Gokai. How's it going? Hey, Nora, welcome. So thank you to Sparkly for the sub. Welcome. Brochure. Thank you. That's a good one. Press the E button. Continue. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's do that.
Choose your track. Thunder Park.
Well, happy birthday to Dad Orange, Gokai Dad.
3, 2, 1, go, go, go!
Superstar.
You gotta name someone something stupid when they go by internet names.
Hard max. Hard max.
I fucked up. The boost has been eaten. But it's definitely a choice to go with that one. Oh, well.
Time extended. 2 laps to go.
God, I'm so bad at getting the boost up there. That's the one I can never get.
Fifth place.
Yeah, I will say this is, like I said, a very long day today. Probably only probably gonna be a 4-hour stream. We'll end it at like probably 10. If for some reason I get my energy back, I will say, by George, I think I've got it. We'll do another hour or two. No, it was definitely a bad long day. Oh no, I'm at a boost. I'm at a juice. Once we're done with this game, like I said, I'll go over it. I don't want to do it until I know a bunch of people are here. Brought the thunder. Second place. Yo, Boix, how's it going? That's gaming. Chat, did you know if you go to twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe, you can subscribe right now for the low price of like $5.99? That true? Yeah, that's cheaper than it costs to buy Mortal Kombat Collection with MK Mythology Sub-Zero and MK Mythology Special Forces.
Midway.
They didn't even include the good bad. Whoa, hold on. Did you just call Shaolin Monks good bad? That game is just good. I will not take this slander sitting down. That game has its faults, but goddamn do I love that. It's just yeah, you know what? God of War doesn't have co-op. And the co-op's really good. I had a blast playing that with twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. Big fan of that channel, if you go there. I'm tricking Ryudo into playing Like a Dragon Gaiden next week. Did you know that, chat? There's a funny story behind that, and I'm gonna trick Ryudo into playing Gaiden. Well, okay, that's restart. So, for those who don't know, or Javan Dungeonaire, yeah, I had to end it early, as I will talk about, during the break. I wanted to do more Dungeonaire, but, part of the reason I ended that early was, because of what I had to do today. And, I told Aki, I'm like, I didn't know this when I signed up. But, I did incredible, because I am good at useless trivia. Hire me to be on your bar trivia team. I've never done bar trivia, but I'm gonna get it all right. This is just a promise. I'm gonna be really good at anything you give me. You host bar trivia? I'm not surprised. Not in the slightest. From what I know about you. That's just like, yeah, 100%, yeah. Absolutely, this is the kind of motherfucker that would absolutely do that. It is fun. I'm sure it is. I love trivia. I'm very casual about my knowledge on all things, but it's I've come to learn I'm very casual about it. I'm like, of course. But like, I don't know. I feel like smart people don't flaunt their knowledge. And they're like, well, I'm really smart, you know, nerd emoji, and check out all the calculations I could do and all this stuff. I just kind of know things, and I just casually bring it up, and that's kind of the end of it. But, I'm absolutely... Oh my fucking god, I was about to get that boost, you motherfucker. It is always fun, though, talking about trivia, and, I'm not allowed, for the record, to be on drunk controllers. I'm actually not allowed to be on it. That is a real thing. Mostly because whenever I'm at a con, I'm helping with the setup. So I'm not allowed. However, most of the questions are too easy for me anyway. And, Dungeonaire, I legitimately did not know what I was getting into. and I had a fucking blast being able to actually, like, flex. Aki was like, are you sure you don't want to use your items? And I was kind of tempted to do a no item run, and I think if I'm on again, I'm gonna do a no item run. I think that's the best way to talk about it. Not fucking believe the AI just did that to me. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I beat the score. I was kind of looking at the time. I would 100% do it again, though. And, like, I don't know what the score was that Claire got, but I absolutely could have beat it. Yeah, we'll kick you in the dick no matter what. It's true. Okay, well, that was rude. Is this Hydro Thunder? It is. As you know, the game gets picked at the end of the last stream. Blasphemous N64 version? I don't think Blasphemous is on the N64, but good guess. This sure is Midway, though. Here, you motherfucker! Cat, you believe Otter972 from the Aquarium, by the way? If you remember the last time I went with Teddy, I was like, hey, Otter972 is this otter's name. He's not getting a name, and that's so much better that he's just Otter972 forever. We love Otter972.
Choose your track. Lost Island.
Oh, I don't want to play that level.
Choose your boat. Choose your track. Greek Isles. Choose your boat.
I definitely don't know if the cars in this have, like, any stats to them. Yeah, the aquarium rules. I love going to the aquarium.
3, 2, 1.
They do, they're just hidden. So what's the best one for, like, each tier? Aquarium's always a cool visit. You know, going to twitch.tv/thejewker is always a cool visit, they say. I don't know who says that, but they say it. It must be true.
Time extended.
Yo, Rejects, good luck with that hat. I'm still kind of like, ew, from hearing about it, but I hope you have fun with it. I just don't like the things around the hack. Rejax found a very cool Final Fantasy hack today. And I think I had found it on RA and it sounded cool and I was tempted to check it out, but like, I never did. And after hearing about what you told me earlier, I was like, I think I would rather play Hexen with you again. Which is fucked up to say that anyone would want to play Hexen. But that's the timeline we're in, baby! Third place! Oh, yeah, I would exclusively play the new episode on, if you want to do it on your channel at some point. I refuse to stream Hexen on my end. I fucking hate that game. Maybe the new episode's good. Made by Night Dive. They make good video games, right?
Lake Powell. Choose your boat.
I will find sometime. There's probably a Saturday that I'll have free. I think they made it real easy to play co-op. I think you could just, like, connect. As long as you have the game on Steam, you should just have access to everything. If this is the worst course in medium, probably. I've played this before on stream a couple times. Okay, well, I didn't really need the boost. Remember now why this one sucks. They really put things in really terrible quick turns. You didn't know about the boost there, dumbass? On you. We knew about it, we placed it there. I can cheat like that. That's right, we're gonna cheat. You pretty much need to find the secrets to win. It's very likely the only way you're probably maybe getting first. Oh, and I still missed. Hey, you found a secret. That me every time I check out a Boix stream. The secret best stream on Twitch. They're just like, whoa, that's so cool. You know about this? Your 60 no scope.
Choose your track. The Far East.
Pretty good.
Choose your boat. Banshee.
It's weird. This is the kind of racing game where there isn't really RNG. There's a bit, but like, you're mostly just grabbing power-ups, and if you grab the power-ups, it should be the same, theoretically, every time. Always a secret behind the waterfall. Except this time. I just got Wile E. Coyote'd. Also, I forgot to mention, I don't know if it was Otter 972, but at the aquarium, one of the otters waved to me. And I don't think you realize how cool that is until you're like right in front of the animal that's waving to you. What a cool dude. Whoever that was. Extremely blessed. It was the best part of the day. Okay, well, I mean, that makes my job easier.
Time extended. So far. Tight turn ahead.
Get out of the way!
Time extended.
You guys gonna big swing.
Time extended.
Go, 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 go. I always forget if you could jump in this game without, like, doing that. Oh god. Oh yeah, no, this game's great, Mick, if you got to play it in the arcade back in the day.
Choose your track.
You have to come in minimum 3rd place to progress. Something that is very hard to do if you didn't notice. Oh, I don't remember.
Lake Powell.
Definitely played this a lot, though.
Choose your way.
That is the wrong boat. Oh, it's gotta be top 2.
2, 1, go, go, go!
I don't think I could win with this boat. I think you need to use the difficulty for each boat. Otherwise, I think the game actually screws you over.
Booster deployed. Get that power up. Time extended. You are in direct violation of Utah Safety Ordinance number 27429er. Pull your boat over and put your hands on the hull.
That's the real reason this this course is terrible. It's the cops.
So far. Keep it steady now.
Cat, do you know how great it is to drive around LA and everywhere I go, I just see like fuck ice? Oh my god, it's so nice.
Narrow path ahead.
We saw a couple of them. Oh snap, it's Fallsmeyer. How's it going? We got a few more minutes left on this one.
Time extended. Best time so far. Hey, you found a secret. Tight turns ahead.
Why is there not? Oh my god.
Narrow path.
They really Wile E. Coyote you a lot in this game. You should deep fry ice. No, that would make them delicious. I don't want that.
Time extended. Hey, you invited these guys. Finish line, dead ahead. Booster deployed.
Big Water doesn't want you to know. You're so right.
You play
Yeah, it's always funny, Gokai, when you hear stock sounds. Those, like, stock sound effects that, like, every game uses, and it's like, where'd that come from? And it's like, stock sound effects CD, sound, whatever. I'm sick of hearing the Doom Fireball and the Doom Imp in every video game. Which is just the sound of a camel going like...
The Far East. Choose Midway.
Didn't want this boat again. Try to make the menu move forward and it's like, well...
2, 1, go, go, go!
Superstars.
It's N64, this is the one that got picked last week. Welcome. Anyone just getting here? Hello? A lot of people jumping in.
3, 2, 1, go, go, go!
Superstars. Booster deployed. Booster getting low.
I suppose the good thing is with this game, if you're on cycle, you will always get things even if they're moving.
Time extended.
Best time so far. Tight turns ahead. Viking coming.
That's another stock sound effect.
No path ahead.
Recognize that from Star Fox Adventures.
Time extended.
Best time so far.
Time extended.
Best time so far. Booster deployed. Fifth place.
Good place.
Fifth place. Booster deployed.
Time extended.
The TARDIS sound. That is very odd. That feels really out of place.
Third place.
Wait time. You placed third.
Alright, we don't really have time for another race.
Choose your track.
So, let's go to the raffle. Alrighty, if this is your first time here, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for the half-hour retro games only. You type in !Jewkbox if you're curious what consoles you can pick from. Just have a game ready, assume you're gonna win, even though you never will. You probably won't. But maybe you do! One person's gotta win, right? That's how gambling works. You won't win. But the keyword today, it's not even a word technically. I mean, I guess it is, but it is 972 in honor of Otter 972, the greatest otter to ever live. Alright, now that we are on break, today was a long fucking day. I'm very exhausted, which is why this is probably only gonna be a 4-hour stream. I will see, it might be a little longer, but... Oh man, I was fucking exhausted today. Let me tell you, chat, I moved to California partially because, I kind of just needed a change in my life. And, my brother just kind of showed up today. He gave me like a month or two in advance that he was like, I'm coming by, we'll hang out for a day. And I thought we were gonna go to Disney, and I was talking about it last week, and then he was like, no, I said Friday we're going to Disney. He never told me this. He insists he did, but that was wrong. And so instead, he's like, I guess we'll go to the aquarium today. Let's go do that. I was like, yeah, let's do that. Sure. I still have one free pass. So, anyway, he brought his wife. He brought his twins. And there's not a nice way to say this. I did not have a fucking good time today. His twins are like the equivalent of Angelica Pickles in the chocolate pudding scene where she goes, oh, it's okay, Stu, I don't want that anymore. And it was driving me fucking crazy the entire day. Because my brother and his wife are the kind of parents who do not know how to say no. And I am extremely exhausted. I really have lost control of my life. It's not even a joke. So they're like 4 or 5 at this point. And like, okay, we go to breakfast, right? And they order food. They're like, I want pancakes. They both get the pancakes they want. I don't want this. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, this is gonna be the whole day. This is the entire fucking day that I'm locked into. I was going insane. The entire day was this. And legitimately, I was going fucking mad, and Lonely knows. She could talk about it too. So, like, oh, the pancake has, like, white stuff on it. I don't want it. That's butter. Just eat your fucking pancakes. And then one of them was just like, nah, you know, I just don't even want this. The orange juice I ordered, didn't want it. And I'm like, alright, okay, well, maybe we'll enjoy the aquarium. Maybe the aquarium will be fun. That really fussy phase? Yeah, no, it ruined my entire fucking day because there were 2 of them. So it's like, alright, let's go to the aquarium. And it was, yeah, one of the fucking kids was so fucking, like, annoying to me that he's like, I really want to see the frog exhibit. And I'm like, it's not very good. Are you sure you want to see it? Yes! So we start walking, and my brother vanishes. And I'm like, where the fuck did he go? I get a text, like 10 minutes later, he's like, hey, he didn't want to go to the frog exhibit anymore. What the fuck do you mean he didn't want to go to the frog exhibit? When you could have fucking told me at any fucking point you didn't want to go to the frog exhibit anymore. You could understand why I'm so fucking exhausted. I am not ever having kids. Yeah, we're at the penguins. The penguins they didn't want to see. Yeah, they didn't want to see penguins. And I was like, what? Huh? I'm not going to Disney. I don't think you realize. This was the only day I had to go. And, like, I didn't want to do it on the day I streamed. I wanted to at least hang out with my brother for a day. And I was just like, oh my fucking god. I am just not in the mood to deal with any of this. Yeah, Lonely just had to lie so we could leave early. And I was like, I just don't want to be here. I was getting so sick of it. We were leaving, and as we're leaving, the kids go, because they told us they wanted to go to the seals. They told us they wanted to go hang out at the seals, so me and Lonely just sat there for like 20 minutes, waiting for the seals. They're gonna come by, right? They didn't. They never fucking came by. They never came by. So we're waiting. I'm like, where are they? They said they were coming. Oh, well, they wanted to see the penguins or whatever, or do whatever. I'm like, oh my fucking god. My brother and his wife need to fucking grow a spine. They need to fucking tell their kid. Do you know the episode of the Boondocks where Granddad is in the supermarket and it's like he's yelling at the kid? And he pulls out the fucking belt. I need him to get to like that level of fucking take care of the problem, please. Oh my fucking god. These kids are so goddamn fucking spoiled that they get anything they want, and it is actually aggravating and ruining my day. Because he does not know how to say no. So, like, as we're leaving, hey, I want to go see the seals. I waited there for 20 fucking minutes! What do you mean? What do you mean? You wanted to see the seals! We were literally leaving, and they're like, we gotta see the seals. No, you fucking don't! The one chance they could have said no. That could have saved the entire day. No, the entire fucking day was like this. I woke up early to go, and it was terrible. Like, what, huh? This was my entire day. It was just constantly this. It was terrible. It's very inconsiderate, yeah. No, you know what the worst part is? That's not what happened to Nora. My brother and his wife, both of them were really disgusted and didn't want to do it, and they said, yeah, let's go to the seals. That's why I'm so fucking tempted to text my brother and say I had a miserable time. They're like 4 or 5. It's not nephews, it's nephew and niece, but I don't like children. I hate kids. I just want to make that very clear. Look, I'm very, very much, do not bring your kids to hang out with me. I do not want to be around kids. This is proof I never want to have kids. Then we drive them around and plan their vacation, and we're like, wow, you spent your whole birthday driving around. Wow, it's so fun, right? Yeah, literally the only day my brother was able to hang out with me. He was like, well, if you can get to Disney or you can get to Universal, you can come with us. I don't have a car, and I don't drive because Lonely needs it for work, and she took today off because yesterday was her day off. She swapped it. So it now feels like it was a waste. Yeah, no, it's not a lesson learned because my brother doesn't learn. And I knew this was gonna happen, and why do you think I was like, Aki, I need to go to sleep early, even though I snuck in like a Night Rain playthrough. But I was like, listen, I gotta stop early. I need to stop early because if I'm here for like hours, I'm gonna spend all my energy I need for it, and I still did not have the energy I needed. Yeah, like, I could not enjoy the aquarium. The otter exhibit was great. I don't even think they liked the otters. I don't even fucking think they liked it. They ruined the... I know, right? Like, oh my fucking god. The otters were so good. Like, legitimately, the otter waving to me saved the day for me. No, they like, legitimately, it's like, take care of your kid. That's literally all I need you to do. I just need you to be a fucking parent. I just need you to be a parent. I need these 2 people to be a fucking parent. My family does not watch my stream, so I can fucking talk about this. I am fucking livid. I'm livid. I'm livid. I'm so fucking done with kids. I do not do kids. Now, thankfully, Lonely's on birth control, and then, I mean, well, I don't need to say more than that, but, you know, like, yeah, woo, birth control. So, I am at the part where I was describing myself today as, Charlie Kelly having a fucking breakdown in the newest episode of Always Sunny. Or, there's that episode with the play, The Nightman Cometh, where he's like, I'm gonna slap everyone into tiny pieces. That's me! I'm going fucking insane! I don't care how bratty your kids are, you can fix them by telling them no. If they have a hissy fit, good. I don't think it's very hard. I don't want kids, I'm not gonna do that. But if you choose to have kids and then you have twins, just fucking say something. Like, legitimately, oh, this is the first time I've seen my brother since 2022. Probably, I think I left in 2022. And I'm not gonna see him Friday or Saturday while he's here. I didn't see him yesterday. I'm not going to see him again. I barely saw him today. It was like he wasn't even there. That is so fucked up. Like, I do not understand how he's this bad of a parent. I even texted my dad, I was like, he's so fucking bad as a parent. And my dad, his only response was, well, you have to pick and, you know, choose your battles. And I was like, what fucking battle? Just grow a spine. And my dad didn't say anything after that, because he knew I was right. Yeah, no, I have mentioned, my brother's wife is the most, like, boring person ever. And, God, she, like, Lonely can confirm it. Lonely went into the bird area that this aquarium for some reason has. I don't know why, there's a bird area. But, Lonely went to the bird area and she's like, do you want to come? And I was like, absolutely not. I'm just gonna sit here in the shade. And I was just laughing because, Lonely was like, yeah, I tried to have a conversation with her and she said nothing. Nothing. Like, I'm like, oh my god. I want to point out my brother, legitimately, which I have said is creepy, met her on a dating app, but he signed up for the dating app because he saw her picture, and that just sounds really fucking creepy to me. We got a real fish enjoyer here. Pacific. How's it going, Super Retro Heart? Good to see you. Gonna be honest, no, I can have conversations with you, Arcade. I have streamed, you have been a regular, a really common regular for a very long time. You are much more interesting than her. I will say that right now. She has nothing to ever talk about ever. Like, she didn't even fucking clean up her own food at the restaurant. There, like, a chunk of it just fell onto the table and she just didn't fucking clean it. Trust me when I say, oh my god. No, not somewhere else. Saw her on the dating app, and then was like, I gotta sign up. And I was just like, oh my... no, that sounds so wrong. That's not even, like, charming or cute. Yeah, no, that's what I didn't know that until wedding day. Nobody told me that until wedding day. They were doing the vows for the wedding, and my brother was like, I want you to be the best man. And I did not want to be the best man. I was fucking melting. I was melting in the sun, and the ring was disgusting and sweaty and gross in my hand. And they were talking about it, and I was like, I had that face of like, that's how you fucking met? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Excuse me, what? It was so funny. If you weren't trying to keep this from... Oh, you can clip it, I don't give a fuck. You can clip it, they're never gonna watch these clips. They will literally never watch these clips ever. They don't care. They don't care that I stream. My family told me for years, you'll never get anywhere playing video games. What do you can't make money playing video games. It's like legitimately, no. I left New York because I wanted to get away from them. That is why I am over here to be with Lonely. It's like, I love Lonely, I wanted to be with her, but also I'm like, I just want to be away. Every fucking day that I am away, every once in a while I'll get like, hey, do you want to come visit for Thanksgiving? We'll pay for your ticket. I'm just like, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Maybe not. I'll pay for it myself. I do not want to go back. Today reminded me. I don't. Oh yeah, my racist aunt. She's dead, by the way. Everyone in my family hated her. She apparently assumed because Lonely was Mexican that she was staff at the wedding, which is really funny. All right, okay, here she is.
Okay. Hi, chat. Okay.
I don't have room.
Well, you're gonna have to scoot over. Okay, so here's the thing. Hi. So I'm the only non-white person
It's true.
at that wedding who was not a server. Literally all the servers were either Hispanic or they were black. Okay? I am wearing a bright blue dress. I look like I'm ready to go to a quinceañera. Okay, cool. I did my hair, did my makeup. Okay, cool. It feels so awkward, but I was like, you know what, whatever. It's for Adam, Baby boys, family, it's all good. Okay, whatever. And I was invited to the wedding. It's all good. No. I was in the ante room by myself. I didn't know any of these people because Jewker's taking pictures with his family, because obviously.
Oh, I hate taking pictures. Like, I even told my brother today, I was like, 2 pictures is exactly enough for me. When my sister was here, I was yelling at her about how she wanted, all she wanted to fucking do when she visited was go to beaches and take pictures of her. And I legitimately screamed at her at one point, I don't want to take any more fucking pictures.
Can I finish the story? Can I
Yes.
finish? Okay, thank you. So I am in the ante room. I'm the only non-white person there who is not a server. I'm wearing a bright blue dress. I am not wearing what the servers are wearing. Where servers are wearing suits, including the women. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to make friends with somebody really fast because I feel very awkward being here. So I go over to the first person that I see, and I'm like, well, I might as well just introduce myself. I don't say a hi. She does not look up to me. She holds up her glass and goes, can you refill this, please? Thank you. And I'm just standing there. And she's holding her glass out, and I'm just looking at her. And I guess the other people at the table realized what was going on. And she finally looks at me and go, hi, I guess I haven't introduced myself. I held out my hand and I go, hi, I'm Lonely. I'm Jewker's girlfriend. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not racist. Oh, lady, just stop right there. Just stop right there.
I mean, she lived in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Tennessee.
I was so mad.
Oh my God.
I literally texted Jewker and I was like, please save me from your family.
No, she's dead. Lundia, she's dead. Literally everybody in my family hated her.
She's
dead.
I was not wearing what the servers were wearing. I was wearing a bright blue dress. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck do you look at me and think I'm a fucking server?
It was so funny when she died because I didn't even know she died. And then I get a text from my dad, not even a fucking oh no, that's so sad. What happened? And I'm like, you hated her and everyone else hated her. Who cares that she's dead? And then he was like, oh yeah, that's a good point.
I was so mad. I avoided her like the plague. I was so angry. And then the fucking rabbi points out that, because remember?
No.
Okay, so during the wedding when she's like, oh, we have people who've come in from all over the country, including California, looks pointedly at me, everybody around me just stares at me. And I'm just like, haha, hi. You can clearly tell I'm not from around here because I'm not fucking white. It was so bad.
Yeah, no. I like someone else said it earlier. I am a friends over family person.
You did it.
I'm so like done with family, and it's like every time they try and do something nice, I tell them do not do this, and they continue to do it, and it's why I'm like I can't be here. I don't like my family.
This is so bad. And like, I knew what she was trying to go for. Like, I get it. But also, I was like, dude, you don't have to point out where the fuck I'm from. That I'm clearly not from here because I'm the only non-white person here. You don't have to do that. You don't have to call me out like that. And it was so awkward. Because then when I was sitting down, like when we were getting ready, like when obviously the ceremony was going to start, I was like, oh, I'm going to sit in the shade because it's really fucking hot. And like, I think it might have been your aunt still, but like, dude, nobody wanted to sit next to me. And like, I kind of got shoved off away from the shade. So I had to sit in the sun and I'm already fucking burnt and I'm melting. And it was just so bad. And I was just like, ooh, this wedding is testing me. It is testing me right now.
You're my real dad because you adopted me at MagFest. So that's
so
all that matters. There were no papers involved. He asked if I could be his adopted son, and I said, yeah.
Oh my God.
That was it.
I was so mad at that wedding. I hated it.
Yeah.
As soon as we could go home, we were both like, done. It was hilarious.
Yeah, no, I hated that wedding. I was just like, nope, I'm done.
Awful fucking wedding.
I do not like my family, and the more they continue to try and beg me to come back, I'm like, no. I'm staying here every time. It's like, even today my brother was like, he'll pay for the ticket for you to fly back. I'm like, nope. Nope, never. I will literally never go back.
I'm the one who's encouraging you to go see your family.
And I will still not. Nope. I will not. I am so happy out here. Like, again, if they listen to literally anything when I'm like, can you please just like listen to me that this is a problem? I would probably be down, but like every time I say like, don't do this, this is bad, this is racist, this is terrible, don't do this.
Your brother, like, your dad both. Oh god.
It's just I'm so sick of just everything. I like
Today just reinforced.
yeah, exactly. Today reinforced how much I'm
That
just
is so
so
bad.
fucking done with family that I'm like, nah. If they come out here, I will pretend to have a good time. And I don't. I legitimately, it was just like, well, I make the same excuse when my sister was here. Oh, well, you're from the East Coast. You know, I got a stream at 6. That's like 9 p.m. for you. You're an East Coaster. You don't want to do anything then. I'm gonna go stream.
Yeah, I finally just had to put my.
Yeah.
I'm just no.
That's how I do things.
So
Yeah, I have ways to get out of things. I'm like, well, I can cut it short.
I hate it.
And like legitimately, I'm sure the kids are fine. But like every time I see a picture of them, ever, my dad's always like, they're so cute. And then every time I see them, like, they're so fucking spoiled. And like, this has only reinforced that.
Oh my god.
I'm so done with spoiled, rotten children ruining everything.
If you ever get married, can we just not invite your family? Please.
No, I need to. I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
Fine.
That is not Mario Party 1 remix. It is not, Matt. This is my own theme. But it does have a bit of that. Yeah, no, Cole, you just missed me ranting about my day today.
It's me ranting about
The TLDR is, hey, I went to the aquarium with my brother, and his kids are Angelica Pickles begging for chocolate pudding, but also they don't want the chocolate pudding anymore. Like, legit, it's not even a fucking joke.
That was
It's not even funny. It's just
It's just sad.
that with twins. It's not the Throne Controller's music either. This is literally just music Popsky made for me.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
But
I hate
you know,
that.
that was my day. That was the entire day. Like, we had to lie to leave, and I was just like, first time I've seen my brother in like 3 years, and it was not worth it. I legitimately, I will show you the clip of me, and then I will finally roll the game. Where is it? Okay, hold on. This is from the newest Always Sunny. Hold on. I'm just gonna show you Charlie breaking shit. Cause that is the point that I was. It's this point. Okay, this was me.
2 slots and now a third slot! Start over, Matt! Start over!
End of the fucking day! That was me! I'm so fucking done! Let's play a video game. I love Always Sunny. I'm glad I watched that episode before I left, because that was the best part of my day. Having Danny DeVito possibly date a woman named Chua, age 20. TikTok streamer. I can't fucking believe they really went with a girl that was called Chua. I think I have the picture somewhere. Where the fuck was it? I sent it to Dalton. I posted it in Discord as well. Here it is. Yeah, look, it's this was a real profile for a fake Bachelor show. Chua 20. It's TikTok personality. What a fucking name. Did she bite on that thing? Yes. She you see, when they're having sex, as Danny DeVito says, yeah, she does this technique where she chews on it. And I was like, oh my fucking god, they really did go there. She really chews on it. It's a technique. That's so fucking funny. I love that show. It's so terrible in the best ways. Let's roll this game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Layer Sword, congrats. See, like I said, I don't know if this is a full stream. We'll see. It's been a very long day. I legitimately tried taking a nap. I have tried taking a nap before the stream and I could not nap, so that's why I'm like, this is probably only a 4-hour stream and I spent like 20 minutes there. 25 minutes like ranting. Time for a real video game. Oh, I don't even play this. Nobody plays this. You want the Genesis version? Do I even have the Genesis version? I'll probably just play the SNES version, but I'll count it for Genesis. I know it has a Genesis version. I do not have the Genesis version. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna play the SNES version. It's the same game. So yeah, when anyone asks, why are you so exhausted and so fucking impatient today? That's why. That's why I had to put up with twins that were so fucking uninterested in doing anything. And parents who chose to be bad parents instead of wrangling their kids and having a good time. Do I want a Miss Pacman port or a weird port of Pacman Jr.? I want to play a video game and have fun tonight. I am literally begging you. This was not a very good game to pick. I'm going to be completely fucking honest, Flare Sword. This was a terrible pick for today. But the rules of the stream insist that I must. So I will not have fun playing this game for the next half hour. You could shoot Pacman? Oh no, I could shoot the twins. That would just be awful. That would be terrible. I would go to jail. So many things would happen. I'm not going to do that, for the record. Like, I wouldn't even think of it, but like, dear fucking God, what a day. This is one of those days where you just want to fucking go apeshit, and today is that day. I am at my goddamn limit. No mail, Pacman. That's not even your mailbox. Yo, Joe, I beat the stupid goat boss in Night Rain. Fuck the goat. I hate that goat. Cole, I don't even think you heard. I was declaring war on all goats.
Look.
There was a terrible goat boss in Night Rain, and for the past week I was declaring war on all goats in the community, and then Cole's like, but Black Dynamite, I'm a goat in the community, and I'm declaring war on you too. I'm sorry, that's how it worked. The goat has been defeated though. Fuck that goat. It's like one of the worst bosses that FromSoft has ever made, because the more people that are in that fight, the worse that fight gets. For every person there, an invader spawns that is a copy of your character, but they have very unique gear that makes it really irritating to fight them. And he's constantly doing effects that make it really impossible to play the game. And by some fucking miracle, I got the win. Mimic Invaders. Yeah, no, Mimic Invaders is like one of the worst things ever. And then he has a thing where it's like double the amount of invaders. And I'm like, stop, please. This is impossible. What am I gonna do? The double invaders? Who the fuck needs double invaders? So that goat was like the fucking bane of my existence last week. I was so ready to declare war on all goats, and I did. But the goat has been defeated, so the war is over. That goat is the worst goat I've ever fucking seen in a video game. Probably just ever. The regular version of that goat, fine. It was a hard boss, but it was a fun boss. Any other version of that goat, death. Can't think of any other bad goats in games. Just about any other video game has, no goats that I would say are a problem. You will never forgive FromSoft for Bed of Chaos. Oh, Bed of Chaos is fine. It dies so fast. It's so easy. It's a bad boss. It's terrible, but, like, it is the least of your problems.
Nice.
Hi, Jamie. Thank you. I sure fucking need it after earlier.
GL.
Is Sherb a bad goat? Anyone in Animal Crossing is a fine goat, because Animal Crossing characters do not do shit to get on your bad side. They're not summoning evil villagers that kill you. Gabbard even has bad taste in room design. You're so right. The goat simulator goat. So true. Go this way. God, I've never related to Pacman 2 so much, but here we are. You dumbass. Yeah, I'm the only person that liked the Goat Sim heist in Payday 2. I don't remember what to do here. I tried looking up, but it didn't work. I apologize if this 100% made the mood way fucking worse. I don't know why you would pick this on a day where I already said I was not having a good time. This was not a smart move, Flare Sword. I genuinely don't know why you picked this. I kind of, after today, just want to play a good game. Offer something else? Nope, that's not the rules. If you say a game, I have to play it. I'm sorry. I know that sucks, but people gotta learn. I keep telling them. I'm like, nope, I will not budge. The rules are I have to play the game. Unless there is literally nothing happening or it's causing people like eye strain, I will not end the game early. Go. What's your opinion on Extreme G? It's a video game. I'm not about to answer if every video game is good or bad. It's just I would think about irritating game. Like, this isn't even really a game. You barely get to do anything in it. Go, do your thing. Get the ID. I think you need that to beat the game. Technically.
Look, 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 look.
You need it for this very I swear you only need it for the final chapter, the ID. I've never beaten this game, but like of the times that I've seen people play this, I swear you need the ID for the final area. Because I remember when Joel played this years ago, and he was like, Yuntel. Wish this game would come to NSO? Why? You don't even play the game, really. You just slightly suggest someone do the task, and then they don't.
Look, 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 look.
Well, I know you need the ID, but I know you need it for later, not this chapter with the milk.
Look, 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 look.
Honestly, I'm legitimately so fucking glad I didn't go to Disney, because if I had went to Disney with my brother, I would have fucking hated it, and it would have been my first time, and it was a blessing he didn't want to do Disney today. It wouldn't have been the kids waiting in line that would have fucking infuriated me. It would have been the constant, I don't want to do this. I don't even know where they're going, but like, I wouldn't have enjoyed it, whatever it was. They would have said, I don't want to go on this ride, I don't want to wait in line, I waited 20 minutes for this, I don't want to do this. I'm getting secondhand angry. Exactly. It's like, I would not have enjoyed the trip to Disney. Well, the farmer's not killed. You can like get him out of there. If you don't do that, he'll fucking yell at you. This is the only good part of the game, the pack dog. Now, this game is technically non-canon because there's no Pacman in it. Slow down, Pac baby. Oh no. Here's this villain they made for this game. I don't know who this is. Every time I see them, I'm just like, okay. The New Adventures. The Japanese name for this game is so much better. It's called Hello Pacman. It's such a better name. Hello Pacman. Oh no, why have you sent me that, Paulsmeyer? Yeah, I don't know why they did the two. Just Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures. I mean that's an accurate title. But also, you know, gestures awkwardly. I think calling it Pacman 2 actually pissed people off. More than this game just being called Hello Pacman. I think I only know it's called Hello Pacman because of the Game Center episode. Where he's like, today's game is Hello Pacman, and then it's like, Hello Pacman, and then they talk about how the game exists. And then they play it, and it's terrible. Nah, in Clock Tower, everything goes how you want it to. Jennifer panics, but you can control her. You can make her feel better. I've thought about streaming Clock Tower occasionally for Spooktober, but I don't like Clock Tower enough to want to do it. If I was gonna stream any of the Clock Tower games, it would either be 2 or 3. You know, Ghost Head or, I guess, actual Clock Tower 3? Or Clock Tower 4? Ghost Head is a broken disaster, and it's fun, but it's like frustrating at the same time. But it's so fucking funny, that game. Clock Tower 3 or 4 or whatever it's called is the game with the magical girl boss fights where you transform into a magical girl to fight back against the killer. And I don't know why it exists. Like, out of any reason that they could have made.
Look. 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 Look.
Oh god, you were the one who did the Ghost Head LP? I'm so sorry.
Look. Look.
Clock Tower 3 is hilarious. It is. It is. It's a very silly game. I know what I have to do, but I don't want to do it. So I'm just gonna fuck around. That was a great LP. I'm sorry you had to do it. I'm still mad to this day that I never submitted a You'll Bleed Let's Play for Retsu Prey. Because I think that would have been a perfect game for them. I absolutely would have done that nowadays. I 100% would have done it. Cutscenes are the highlight of Clock Tower 3. Yeah, maybe 1 year I'll do it. I mean, it could happen. Clock Tower 3 is, like I said, it's a very silly game. I don't know why they wanted the magical girls in there, but it makes the game so much funnier. And, like, they took out all the references to it being related to Clock Tower, because it's like, apparently it's like a prequel to the game, but not really. Yeah, can you believe Retsu Prey's done? We live in a timeline where there's no more Retsu Prey. Yet, we got a fucking new Plinkett yesterday. We got a new Plinkett review from Red Letter Media. Something that he said he was never gonna do again. He was like, oh, somehow, Plinkett has returned. Can you believe it? I don't know what Star Wars is anymore. Does anybody know what Star Wars is anymore? You're saying there's a chance? Unfortunately.
Look. 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 Look.
Did you see Beef and Beatus play together, bread and breakfast? No, they hate each other. What are you talking about? They had a falling out. That's my uncle who worked at Nintendo told me.
Look.
Oh, fucking course, Gokai. I mean, like, I'm friends with them. They follow me and stuff, so, like, of course I know that. It was pretty obvious Retsupre was done, but it's really funny to just be like, they hated each other. They stopped being friends.
Look.
I hate Slowbeef. Fuck that guy. Slowbeef has never done anything good or nice. What are some things that Slowbeef has done? Let's see. He's a good person who is good at making video games and making people laugh. And he raised a family? How fucking dare Slowbeef do that? Fuck that guy.
Look.
I don't want to go up. I know you have to go up. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Figure it out, Pacman. Retsupre stuff is bad, Honora. It's dated, it's kind of mean to just insult someone's terrible Let's Play. And there's a reason they stopped doing it. So, I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all for taking it down. And Chip and Ironicus, like, nowadays barely have time to do anything because Chip's in Finland trying to make video games for Remedy Entertainment.
Look. 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 Look.
Why do you look down? Why are you like this?
Look. 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 Look.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know why people decided that was a good idea. Billy MC is a cool dude. It's like Gokai. People would dunk on people like Game Master Anthony for his birthday post, but like, he's a regular in my stream and he's one of the coolest fucking people I've met through streaming. And like, I love Game Master Anthony. He's so cool. Every time I see him, I'm like, man, he's always getting into some really cool adventures with cooking. He's like, I made this cool thing from this game, and I'm like, that rules that this man just collects video game cookbooks and is always posting really cool recipes. Every time I'm just like, this is amazing, I'm jealous. Oh man, Matt, we recently watched those on stream a few weeks back. Sorry you missed it. Yo, this motherfucker's streaming? How's it going, Vince? Have a good stream. Thanks so much for stopping by, Fallsmire. Adele Caddy, how's it going? Welcome. Don't worry, the VOD still exists. You could laugh at the videos and be like, why did he decide this was a good idea?
Look.
Here's me reviewing a game, and it's just a guide how to beat the game and spoiling the ending. Here's how to beat the game. What you should do is use the cheat code to get to the end of the game. Now you've beaten the game. Got bottlenecked? Ha ha. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey Raiders, long story, I'm not in the best of moods today, but I'm getting by. Doing what I can. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun stream. To make a long story short, imagine twins that are Angelica Pickles with the I'm making chocolate pudding, except it's not a joke. It's real. Where she's like, it's okay, Uncle Stu, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to eat the chocolate pudding that you just spent hours making. That was my day. That is no longer funny to me. I will always... It's like the lost control of my life part isn't even funny. None of it is funny. It's just... It's real. It's so fucking real. Go back there and you eat that fruit, Pacman. I wouldn't even say I relate to the parents. It's just why I shouldn't have to be dealing with this. If it turns around, the day is over. I lied to get out of hanging out with my brother who visited. That's it. That's all you need to know. We had to lie to get out of that, Vince. I was like, I don't want to be here. Thank you, Lonely, for lying. I would have made a lie anyway. Eat the fruit. My dad, unironically, like, sent me a video about earthquake beds being a good idea, and it was not the Here in Chat ones, but it was something else. I just said, this is literally the worst fucking idea, and here is why, and I sent him everything, and he was like, I thought it was a good idea. That's what I mean by, I don't like my family. It's just, every time they're idiots about everything, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? My leg is gonna get cut off by this bed. You know what happens in an earthquake in California? I sleep through it every time. Like, it's crazy. Saw one disaster movie that tells me the Earth splits in half when there's an earthquake. Why doubt it now? They wouldn't watch it. They would never watch it. Alright, let's move on. Fuck this game. Oh my god, I hope we get an actual good fucking video game after today. That's not even a video game is the worst part, because you don't really play it. That's why I'm like, I can't even check it off for a bad video game. You don't play the game. Right, the keyword here is look. Craziest one here that I had, I was in the other apartment and like the building was kind of shaky and that was making me a little woozy, but like I think the worst one I had here, I was just laying down and said, "Meh, going back to bed." There's a reason players are literally anytime someone says, "Would you rather play A or B?" I go, "It's not my choice." If you pick my choice, I will happily play whatever I want to play. But if you say A or B, I'm gonna always say it's not my decision. You never want to experience an earthquake. The epicenter was about a 20-ish minute drive. Ooh. Hey, speaking of look, for October, I'm going to be playing Look Outside. I'm waiting for the 2.0 update to happen. So it's probably going to be one of the last games I'm playing in October. Pick up Look Outside! It's probably like $8 on Steam right now. I think it's on sale for $10 normally, but then, like, if there's a discount, it's $8. It is an extremely good video game. One of the people who worked on it worked on Barkley Shut Up and Jam 2. But, you know, that game never came out, so they just put their talent elsewhere. I'm aware of it, and I wanted to play it, and then said, I may as well wait. It's a good October game. That's exactly the thing, Crow. Unless it's like a catastrophic earthquake, it doesn't matter. Which is why it's just like, nobody really cares about earthquakes. They're not threatening unless they're a 1 in a million chance. Like shark attacks. Unless you're in the Jaws game. That shark, you know, he wants revenge. He's gonna kill you. You get an earthquake there, nobody knows how to deal with it, because it's not a regular thing. I lived through the one earthquake in New York, and yeah. We're on the other side of town. That's exactly what I mean. I get messaged all the time there's an earthquake in California. Someone's like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I think there was even a stream I did where people kept panic coming into the stream, and I was like, what are you talking about? Why would I be streaming right now if there was a problem? It's one of those where I'm like, what? Got your Raider win against Dog. Yeah. So that my whole story before is why I did not have time to do Dog. Because I would have done it otherwise in the morning, and I don't mind the dogfight. I think the dogfight is fine. He hits hard, but, like, you could easily mitigate it with affinity damage reduction. I think it's a perfectly fine fight. I knew they were gonna make it hard. It was the easiest boss. They had to. The problem with Raider, if you're playing against the dogs, is they're just so fast that you kind of have trouble punching them. And I saw Teddy doing that, so I know firsthand that, like, ooh, yeah, no, your ability kind of fucking sucks for this fight. He's a great pick, though, but, yeah, you're just not gonna use your punch much. I don't think I want to play Raider for that fight. I think I'm happy playing Wilder until I get a win. Punch, yeah, that's pretty much what you're using the punch for. You're not using it for damage and stun like you normally do. But it's like, oof, yeah, that still kind of fucking blows. Like, I would say punch through the fire. You just go like, whoa, as Raider always does. Terrible. Literally fucking garbage, Blue Ocean. Absolute fucking garbage. That's not, like, Pac-Man 2 is not even a game. It's not a good game, it's not a bad game, it's just not even a game. You don't do anything in it. You can suggest things to Pac-Man and he will not do them. Well, I have an answer for you, Goemon. You should type in exclamation point Jewkbox, and that will give you your answer. There you go, there's your answer. Kind of what Twitch does, Gokai. I know you can't hear me, but like that is every time there's an ad cycle on Twitch, they always run the same ads. Goemon, I have not streamed a physical game that is retro ever on this channel. I don't know if you realize this. I don't do that. Do you think, legitimately, I'm going to pull back the curtain for a second? Do you think I have every single game from that console? No, of course not. Why? That would take up so much space. No, everyone, if you're into retro, just emulate. It's so much cheaper. It's so much easier for space. I would quite literally never ever waste my space or money doing that. If I had a Glover room, I would kill myself. I would never be caught dead with the Glover room. No, Goemon, that's not my point. My point is I just emulate, so we have everything. I have every single game. Is what, if you read it, it says in big letters, any game. A big ball with all your games behind you. You know, every streamer I know that uses a cam does that. And it's really funny. It's like, you know what? Retro Heart, I'm gonna do the Retro Heart Cinema Sins redeem right now, even though I can't because you're not streaming. I'm redeeming it right now. I need Bunny03 to do the point. I need her to point at the screen. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I can't believe the streamer does this. Who would have guessed? Does LX3 even have physical copies? Quite literally, yes. They just announced it. Did you see the person, Matt, who years ago, for years they were streaming with a camera, and they had a green screen that looked like a real room, and they just said, "Oh yeah, this is fake." One day, like for years they were streaming it, and it looked like it was a real room, but they were just like, "Yeah, this is all fake." Which is just a really funny long con to just be like, none of this is real. I saw that in our hold up. I don't know where I would have seen that, but I absolutely saw that at one point, and it was just, for someone to just fucking do that for years, to just fuck with someone, absolute cinema. Alrighty, let's roll this next game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zambrini, congrats. Are you here? Okay, good, you're here. I don't think that's on the Saturn. I'm pretty sure that's not on the Saturn. I'm pretty sure it's only on PlayStation. This is another, it's not really a game. It's good, but it's not really a game. Yeah, that's, I'm pretty sure that's only a PlayStation. Are you sure you want that? Wikipedia says it's on Saturn. I have never seen a Saturn version of that. One of my alerts is from this game, though. We'll do the PlayStation version, because, again, I've never seen a Saturn version of this game. Apparently, I've never seen it. So, much like Pacman, I guess the moral today is I don't get to play video games on the day where I was not having a good time. So yeah, whenever Mega Man gets hit, it's like the funniest thing to me. And, yeah, we made that an alert. I think it's 106 is the alert. It's below the stream. All my alerts are below the stream. What's my favorite type of video game? That's not how this works. I had to say that earlier. That's not how this works. I just asked to play video game, not 2 video games where you don't play anything. I mean, I like this game, but it's not really a game. I think this got a retro achievement set since Polk. No, I'm not. Yeah, this is a really cool game. Mega Man has plot, and it's really dark and depressing, but in a good way. And then Capcom said it's too dark, so they never released it for America, and they've never re-released this game. And nobody has translated this yet, so I don't know what they're saying in the story, but it's a good time. I think they ran this at a GDQ at one point, probably. Yeah, I agree, Polk. Honestly, having played this. Someone subbed it on YouTube. That does not count, because for people like me who want to play the game on stream and play it myself, I don't get to enjoy that. Game? Go. Start button was not working. Or maybe it's still not? Restart? Oh, I know what happened. Okay, last time we played, I changed it to DualShock. That would do it. It was like, that should work. Well, episode 1 implies that there's an episode 2, but there's 4 episodes as far as I remember. I'm just gonna let this do its thing, because again, I don't know why people keep picking games where the day I'm like, can I just have a good time today? People are like, no, you don't get to play video game. But here we are. Was it 3 discs? I thought it was 4. Regardless, this is a very cool game. Play is a loose word here. There's more gameplay than Pacman. Bring the sweep. God, I wish I could. I wish I fucking could. I would just have it mysteriously be me and just play 30 minutes of games that I wanted to for today. But that's not how this works. I think if I were gonna restream this, I would probably have a zoomed in feature for the cutscenes, just so you can see them in a better format. That's literally what we were just talking about, Adam Bob. Polk was saying, it's like, oh, this would have been great with like a Mega Buster light gun. 20XD6, courtroom number 4. You want to see me play Blood Will Tell? I don't think I would want to play that. I don't even... Is that even on anything we could play? Oh yeah, that's PS2. Yeah, I mean, I probably could. Reminds you of Link's the Time Sweeper enemy. I'm very sorry.
Mm. 遺跡付近からの電磁波の影響がここまで来ておる。やっぱり機械では近づけんというわけか。
Yeah, the music is great in this. The animation's great. I don't know why they made this video game to not be a video game. I think a Mega Man game with cutscenes like this and like tons of plot would have been great. Mega Man 8's kind of that, kind of. Age? You must be edgy readings. I honestly, do you want my honest opinion, chat, of what this game should be if they re-release this? Not even re-release this officially, but like fans hack it to add English. I think we need a Mega Man 8 era dub of this game with intentionally fucked up line flubs and terrible voice acting. We need that. Like when Rondo of Blood got English, they did a of the era voice acting dub. There's a couple games. No, it's not an abridge. I have to make that very clear because doing an of the era dub is not an abridge. There's a difference between I'm doing an of the era dub and we're making fun of it. I don't think people deserve an abridge because the difference between doing an abridge and doing a translation is if I'm doing a translation, I want to understand the game, and by making a funny parody of it, you're basically asking for working designs, and that's forbidden, because they're gonna be like Bill Clinton, and weed, and R slurs, and that's not fun. What's fun is translating it faithfully, but also having the voice actors have a goofy time. There's a difference. No, I didn't say the Rondo dub was bad, I think it's great.
どうかしましたか、ライト博士。
ランファント遺跡群から発生しておった磁場が月の神殿を中心に広がってきておる。
どういうことです？
この数年何の変化もしなかったのに数週間でここまで広がっているとは。
それってドクター・ワイリーが調査に出かけ。
That's Roll. Roll, you may not be able to know it right now, but she's dying of ligma. That's literally the plot for this game. Due to Wily finding ligma in, the ancient Aztec pyramid. I'm not joking, this is actually the plot.
どのような理由かはわからんが、この遺跡の地下には膨大な人類未曾有の未知のエネルギーが眠っておる。ロック、国連科学部に。
I can't understand what they're saying, so as far as I'm concerned, it's the ligma virus, and someone is gonna have to eventually translate this.
その調査わしに任せてはくれんか。
ワイリー君。
わしはこれまで散々悪さをし、人々に迷惑をかけた。しかしそんなわしをドクター・ライトたちは許し、こうして迎えてくれた。わしは人類のために役立ちたいんじゃ。地球の未来のために働きたいんじゃ。
わかったワイリー君。
The only way to stop it is by defeating Ramoon. Now she's dying of ligma. Oh no.
ンファント遺跡群から発する電磁波は世界中に影響を及ぼし始めていたのだ。強力な電磁波は最初に敏感で繊細な家庭用のロボットを、そして
Make it louder, because the voice acting is at least good, even if I don't understand it.
壊し、死に至らしめるのだ。
Also, I guess I'll call this. It's not really the case.
これは
I don't even know what I'm picking, but like I did stream this in full. You can get through it, it's not like the choices matter. They really don't, it's just what you end up fighting, and the fights are a joke.
さもなければ2週間以内に全ての人類とロボットは死ぬことになるであろう。2週間じゃ、2週間以内に全ての国はわしに降伏せよ。ライト博士。
All I understood there was Professor Light. Because Hakase is like doctor or professor.
Catman, OK じゃ。スイッチを切ってくれ。
はい。
どうじゃな、ロック。
なんか生まれ変わったように清々しいです。
そうじゃろう。一夜をかけて電磁シールドの特殊コーティングを施したのだ。この場所でなら全ての電磁波の影響を遮断できるはずだ。
はい。
いや、しかしこの特殊コーティングの効き目もせいぜい2週間だ。2週間以内にあの強大な電磁波を発生する装置を破壊するのだ。よいな。
はい、全力を尽くします。地球のために、そしてロールのために。
頑張りや。俺たちもこの電磁シールドのコーティングを施してもろたらすぐに応援に駆けつけるよってな。
待ってるよ。
ロック、聞くがよい。
Honestly, you don't even need to hack this. You could just... I'm thinking about this. Hear me out. You could just take the video from this, because I'm sure it's easy to just record it yourself, and just recreate what little gameplay exists, and release it as its own standalone game in English, and probably, you know, dub over it. It's probably doable. That's my guess, at least.
危ないところだったね。さあ、急ごう。
Okay, so now you get to pick, and if you don't, this happens. Which, I turned this into an alert because it was so funny. Every time you get sneezed on or hit or anything, Mega Man does that. And it's very funny. He's just like, ah. Yeah, the alert's called Mega Man Dies. If you see it below the stream, you're going to trigger it. Oh, this does have achievements now. Neat. Not that I'm really going to care about a game like this. Like that. I think it's really funny because it's so overly dramatic. And it happens every time. But yeah, you have to be paying attention. They'll occasionally give you a choice. There's a reason I called this Choose Your Own Adventure Mega Man when I streamed it. It really is. Right there, he said run.
分かれ道だ。左の方が迷いやすいって？ よし右へ行こう。しまった。あ、こっちからも。よーし。
Also, every once in a while, you'll find help. Mega Man sucks the E-tanks up through his gun, and people get mad at that and say that's not canon, but it is, I assure you. Source, I played this game. I remember Polk telling me this game was really difficult at the end. I don't think I ever ran into a point where, like, that was hard. I remember Polk's like, hey, the final boss is really difficult. I just breeze through it. Alright, maybe hit it again, because it's funny.
待ってたぜ。メタルブレードの切れ味をその体で試すがいい。
You see why I have this as an alert, chat? It's a very good alert. I had to record that myself. Like, I had to play up to that point. Yeah, this is what little gameplay there is. Also, Metal Man only fires from the left hand, the right hand, which makes this very easy. It takes a while, but like... Right there he fires too, but even then, it's like, look at this, look how easy this is. Yeah, no, again, you're the third person to say that, and it's like, yeah, it would have been. I don't know why they made this a choose your own adventure, but they did. Why are you back again, Trey? Trey's like, I ask myself that question every day I come to the stream. Honestly relatable.
So ka, arigatou, Vito. 武器チップだね。さ、急ごう、ビート。ラッシュマリンで水中を行った方が安全だっていうのかい？アマゾン川は危険だ。
Middleman's body was never found. Super Ultra Heart, what's that one movie where the guy pulls out the pocket rocket launcher and blows it up and is like arrested? It's like the authorities found him or something. It's that. But with Metal Man. Yeah, Blood Debts. The ending for that movie is fucking incredible. I highly implore everyone to watch the ending for that movie. You don't need to watch the movie. They just didn't know how to continue the movie, so they ended it abruptly. That's the Hot Doggers. Those are their names. Thank you for the biddies.
The movie ends like this.
やるっすな、ロックマン。
ガッツ
Hi,
マン
Guts Man.
来てくれたんだね。
He's just here.
ガ
Don't
ッツ
ask why.
ガッツ、ロックマン。俺、武器チップだ。
ありが
I
と
got
う
you this
ガッ
chip.
ツマン。
ここに来るとき、川のほとりでバブルマンが誰かに倒されていたな。誰なんだろう。
バブルマンがあれそういえば
I think this
ビート
goes up to Mega Man 3 bosses. Maybe there are more. Okay, so now you get an E-Tank. So
Arigato,
watch how he
Vito.
sucks the juice out of the E-Tank. Look at this. Does that upset
う
you?
んよーしこれで元気が出た。ガッツマンいろいろとありがとう。
成功を祈ったるぞ。
急ごうビート。
ガッツ、ガッツ、ロックマン。
He's a robot. I mean, it makes more sense that he's drinking it, and even the cartoon got that correct.
出てこいヒートマン。
よーここまで来たにゃ。だがここまでだにゃ。わしのアトミックファイヤーを受けてみるにゃ。
いい加減にしろ。
I know Gemini Man's in this, or as I call him, Gemini Man. Gemini Man. I guess you can't say Gemini in Japan.
来いアトミックファイヤーアトミックファイヤーアトミックファイヤー
Try to see, I don't know. This does. For the record, I started pressing the X button again and realized that's not the button to attack. Oh my god. I don't remember where things were. They might have even done Mega Man 4 bosses. This might have just been like every game is Mega Man 2 bosses, Mega Man 3 bosses, Mega Man 4. I don't remember, and I don't particularly care. It's just a fun adventure. But again, I really just need this game to be in English. That's literally all I need. That was Barley getting hit by a splash of water. I mean, I know that, Kevy. I've played the game. I streamed it in full. I think I'm one of the only people to have streamed it. Like, legitimately, anyone I talk to about this game is like, I've never heard of it in the retro community, or I've heard of it, but it's only in Japanese, so I don't want to play it. Yeah, I am a proud Mega Man sicko. I really like Mega Man a lot. I had known about it for years. I decided to play it on a whim, and what you pick doesn't matter. So like, drug. Like, is it a good fit for tonight? No. I don't know why this was picked, but it's a game. Whenever this gets a translation, I would love to revisit. It's never gonna happen though. I don't think it'll ever happen. But make the dub for this if it does. That's not really a secret, but I'm glad you like it because this is a good time. I don't care what Capcom said about them saying this game is too dark. I think this game is perfectly fine. It's still very charming. And like, people really enjoy the Mega Man comics. It turns out when you give Mega Man a plot, it's actually a pretty good time. You know, as long as it's not labeled an X game and like one of the later ones. But I mean, what do I know? I've still never read the Archie comics just because I don't want to get disappointed by how it abruptly ends. They were planning a lot of really cool stuff and just didn't get to do it. I think Udon's doing the Mega Man X comic series. That'll probably be fine. Yeah, someone else mentioned that earlier, but as nice as that is, I would rather have a legitimate translation so anyone can play it and not just go to the YouTube to enjoy this. I think video games are a medium where everyone needs to be able to play and enjoy game, and it is a missed opportunity for only the person who could translate the game to enjoy. Because it kind of defeats the purpose of being a choose-your-own-adventure game. If I'm watching a YouTube video and someone translated the game. That's the same for streaming, but like, you know, I don't know. I think everyone should just play this themselves and make their own choices. I was saying before you got here, what I would like is I want a version of this game where it's a fan translation. They translate it faithfully, but do Mega Man 8 style dubbing of intentionally bad dub. They just have a fun time and do an of the era dubbing, where they intentionally mess up the lines. The voice acting is good, but in a we know it's bad way. I think there's a lot of potential there, and I hope they do that at some point. Could me and my friends do a dub of just the cutscenes? I don't have the script. I could get it, but I don't want to do that. And even then, I would have to record it, time it to the lips as best as I could, and a lot of other stuff. I just it's too much work for me to do. What I said earlier of I think you could easily re-record the video from this because like you could take it and crop it and enlarge it, and then you don't even need to release this as a PlayStation game. You could just re-release this as an executable on PCs. It will work. You just need a way to translate. Honestly, this would be fine on mouse. But that is the half hour, so let's move on. Hopefully, this is a hint. It means please give me a game I could actually play. I would like to have one game tonight I could play. Like, actually have gameplay. I can't believe I'm saying this, but like, please, I wanna play a video game tonight. Shocking to hear on Twitch. Let me win? No, that's not how that works. Okay. We're gonna have the keyword be Ra, because of Ra Moon. Oh, wait, that's a problem. I'm not putting that in, that's a real command. Hold on. We're gonna change that. Don't... Stop. We're gonna change that to Moon. I'm actually gonna reset this. Don't put it in yet. I'm resetting it. Now put it in. Okay, I'm going back here. If you already put it in and then before I reset it, just do it again. Boom Boom Polk? I mean, sure, yeah. I know you like Mega Man. I know you like other games, but I didn't know you like Mario 3. Cat says hi. Hi, Cat.
One more.
I would love to get an HD version of this, by the way, if that ever gets a re-release. I would update that alert. I think Mario 3 is just fine. I don't know where you're getting janky from. Well, I know you said you're new here, Kevy, but I will legitimately say Inafune is a hack fraud. He didn't do a lot of the work here, and watching a Game Center CX Season 1 episode where they interview him is eye-opening to how every problem that he started causing makes so much fucking sense that it's his fault. Yeah, he talked about how he wanted to get his fingers everywhere. He's like, yeah, I really, really wanted to get my hands and fingers everywhere. I wanted to do everything at Capcom. And, like, he didn't really exactly make Mega Man. That was someone else. But, like, he took the credit, and he did a lot of, I'm gonna jump on this project, I'm gonna jump on this project, I'm gonna jump on this project. And then it got to the point where, like, oh my god, every bad decision was this man's fucking fault. Why does he take credit for this? He took credit for so much, and it's mostly his fault. Capcom's Randy Pitchford. I don't know if I'd go that far. He's not greasy. Well, it wasn't the American box art, I'll tell you that much, Petty. Yes, that was the Mighty Number 9 guy. You know who put it great? Hideki Kamiya put it best. Hideki Kamiya called him after Mighty Number 9. He's not a game developer, he's a businessman, and I agree. I completely agree. That man doesn't know anything about game development. So many times I'm just like, oh, that's a fucking terrible idea. Why does this Mega Man game suck? Oh, you're responsible. Oh, yeah, of course. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, they really just were cool with him taking literally everything. He's not even a good businessman. True. Again, Randy Pitchford is greasy. I would not call him Randy Pitchford. Why is Randy Pitchford greasy? Because if you look up any picture of him, he's glistening with sweat. It's called Red Ash. You're thinking of Red Ash. I've streamed the demo for that. Oh, it's never coming out. No, the anime apparently recently came out, though. Okay, so for those who don't know, let me give you the timeline of events. Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter. Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter's happening. After a little bit, the game's not out. Releasing a Red Ash Kickstarter. Huh? You didn't finish the other game. Okay, that's cool and all, but we're also releasing a Red Ash anime Kickstarter, and it didn't get the funding. Neither of them did. But then they said, too bad it's getting funded anyway. And, huh? But the anime came out very recently, like a year ago, half a year ago. At one point, I randomly just streamed the Red Ash demo, and everyone in chat hated it. It looked terrible. Nobody liked it. I think I did that during the Misadventures of Tronbon stream, if you go to the YouTube archive. I think that's where it is. One of those streams, I think I started it with that. Or, I think I beat Misadventures of Tronbon and did that? I don't remember. Let me double check when this anime came out to give you the end timeline. How's it going, Temporal Wolf? Can't even find info on this. There's a Red Ash wiki, and it's not even updated. Someone was in my chat and was like, did you know the Red Ash anime finally came out? And I was like, what? Huh? When? February 2020 is when it came out. The first episode came out as a screening in 2017. And then randomly they were just like, anyway, here it is. That was 5 years ago? That does not feel like it was 5 years ago. Ugh. No, Atari Lynx, I hate the Jaguar and the Lynx. I would never allow video games from there. Chips Challenge, I'm pretty sure, is on other stuff. You could pick it because it's on other stuff. There's an NES port. It was never released, apparently, but, I think it's dumped online. Do I want to play Jag? No, I don't. If it's been released, to the internet, I can technically play it. I hated the Jaguar, though. I did a full Jaguar exclusive stream, and I didn't like a single game, which is impressive. Legitimately hated, like, every game we played. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8... That's not an exclusive. I just said it, exclusives. That's not exclusive. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winged Wolf, congrats. Yeah, the reason I did exclusives for, like, every obscure console is I want to know what's out there. Rayman on the Atari Jaguar is not an exclusive. It's on anything else and you can go play it. So, I wouldn't say there's a reason to play the Jaguar. Winged Wolf, are you here? I did not like Tempest 2000. I think that's on other stuff as well. I think that's on PS1. Like, an exclusive has to be, I don't know if you know this, it has to be exclusive to that and not on anything else. Never re-released. I did not enjoy Tempest 2000 when I played it. Alright, I'm gonna start re-rolling it. I don't know if Winged Wolf is here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, gotta re-roll it. Unquiet Adam, congratulations. Are you here? Thank you for being here. Finally, I get to play a video game. Is that a game? It is. Otherwise, they wouldn't have picked it on the PS2. It's not that one time someone picked Chalk Zone PS1 and I was like, that's not a real game. And I don't think I've ever seen that person show up ever again after that. I think they felt so embarrassed that they decided to never show up on stream again. And I feel bad for them because they genuinely believed it was a real game, and I was like, that's not real. Oof, yeah. Like, I've brought this up a few times on stream since that happened a few years ago. No, because that's not a game you get to play, Enora. You don't play Pacman 2. It's barely a game. You have to be able to play a game. Like, this is legitimately the first game that has been picked tonight that I could play. The starting game was great, and I got to play that. And then, yeah, this is the first game that I'm like, oh, I get to actually play it. Chalk Zone would be a good game, but I guess that's just Scribblenauts. Yeah, I'm sure Chalk Zone would have been a fine game. It's just, I felt bad because somehow they believed it was a real game and like they never saw gameplay of it or anything. This is the samurai game where you lose your arms and legs. I don't know what a Dororo is, but sure. You'll see I'm missing my arms.
Move with the left analog stick, not with the directional button.
I played this like once before, it's pretty neat.
Good. Well done, Yakimaru.
430? Yeah, that's nothing to try.
Move with the left analog stick while holding down the L1.
This is the Astro Boy guy?
Move with the left analog stick while holding down the L1 button. This will allow you to strafe from side to side. Use it to avoid exposing your back to your enemy. Press the L1 button to center the camera in the direction you are facing.
Yeah, it controls well.
Jump with the X button.
Why did you watch Kaiji Season 2 instead of Season 1, Pull? So why did you watch Kaiji? Was it because I watched Kaiji? You were like, oh, he enjoyed this. I should watch this too. Pull, you don't even understand Mahjong. How would you ever get past the Mahjong arc if you read it?
That was an excellent double jump.
I guess it doesn't really matter if you watch it in order.
The square button does a right attack, and the triangle button does a left attack. You're a quick learner. Now, I will show you a
Yeah, watch the first season. You get to see some really fucked up shit happen to Kaiji. As if the nail trap wasn't fucked up
You're
enough.
not charging enough. Press and hold the triangle button. When your sword flashes, let go of the triangle button. Attack the enemy using that technique. Hold the triangle button. When your sword flashes...
I know, shut up.
Go of the triangle button. Attack the enemy using that technique.
They have to come over to me.
Then press the buttons as they appear on the screen. Once the enemy's health has been depleted, press the triangle button.
This is one of those I wish I could skip the tutorial because I know how to play.
Well done, Yakimaru. Try to get as many slashes as you can. You may be rewarded. Look, your attacks have caused your spirit gauge to fill up. See the blue gauge blinking in
Was
the
this
upper
game
left
made?
corner.
Probably 2006.
Now, press the square button and the triangle button simultaneously. Excellent. You have successfully performed a spirit attack. You will be able to learn more spirit attacks. by
You actually
finding
finished Season
spirit
2, Cole?
Scrolls. Press the L2 button to change weapons. See how the weapon in your hand changed? Try
I
attacking.
think
with
Kaiji
that
drags
sword.
on, but most anime, you know, to fill in time, they drag it out as opposed to the manga. So
Excellent swordsman.
I think that's more of a,
There are many other kinds of swords.
you know. Did you watch
Try to try
Chohan,
each one.
the high-low game with the dice? It's got one of my favorite
Press the
lines in the
L2
series.
button to return to using your sword arm.
Koyashi! I hate it. He hates it. Koyashi! I hate it. He hates it.
Finally, I will explain how to use
He hates
the
it.
weapons I've
He
built
hates
into
it.
Your body. First, your right arm. While using your sword arm, press
Can I just play the game, please?
Impressive, isn't it?
No.
I call
Can I
it
play the game?
repeater arm cannon. This weapon can be used when you have your sword arms drawn.
That's great. Can I play the
It
game?
is very effective, but there is limited ammo. So,
Yeah, Super Retro Art, we gotta play
use it
Mahjong
wisely.
again.
Now your left leg. Press and hold.
Have you
the
gotten to the
R2
point, Super Retro Heart, where playing Mahjong, you're ready to donate your blood?
Once you select your target using the cursor, press the quite powerful. Hey, Yakimaru. I call it the guided leg cannon. It is very powerful, but uses special ammo. Use it sparingly. Oh,
That's rude.
almost
I hope
forgot.
not. When I said I wanted to play a game, but I really wanted to play a game.
As you defeat demons with them, the swords will increase in level. Be sure to use them often, Yakimaru, for they will serve you well. Yakimaru. your
I remember
brave
this game
beast
being good. Like, it's
Steal your will.
genuinely a good game, and I'm
Be
like,
strong.
come on.
Defeat the 48 fiends and return here alive. I await you, Yakimaru.
Can't play the game. Okay, now I can play the game. I mean, ask whenever, and I'm down for Mahjong. I know you've been having a real one lately. I definitely, as you heard, was having a real one today. I would be down to murder you in Mahjong, but, listen, all I'm saying is, you probably don't need that blood, right? For those of you who don't know, when you get good enough at Mahjong, that's when we hook the needle up to you, and you have to play by wagering blood. You wager CCs of blood. That's also when you start playing with the clear tiles. I'm gonna say one game of Mahjong takes 20 years. I was a big fan of Inakagi when he donates his blood to Shizu so they can continue to play Mahjong. But he intentionally dirties the blood by throwing a cigarette into it. I'm like, what are you doing, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? Will we see Bubsy 4? Do you want, like, not on Jewkbox, but I'll stream it. It looks like a genuinely good game. Bubsy 4 actually looks like a fun, good time. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about Washizu Mahjong from Akagi. Yeah, so they play with clear tiles. Most of the tiles are clear, and then a few of them are solid, so there's a little bit of, like, fill in the blank in your head of what the tiles are gonna be. Yeah, the person who's making Bubsy, Zio, is, the guy who made Demon's Turf, which is a good video game. That's why I'm like, oh fuck, Bubsy 4 is actually gonna be a good game. So, yeah, in Akagi, they have to play Mahjong, but instead of wagering money, they wager blood. So they start wagering, how many cc's of blood do you want to wager? Go ahead, you don't need the blood. Honestly, if Bubsy 4D is genuinely a good game, Smite has to update the Bubsy will never win the management. He's not gonna update it. I know he won't. He's never gonna do it. But he should. He absolutely should.
What is that? The air doesn't feel right. Smells like a demon to me.
Bubsy will win the management. What if we live in the timeline where Bubsy 4 is like a really good speed game and everybody loves it? What if it becomes the next Mario Odyssey? It literally can't, because that's Bonanza. By the way, I want to point out on Blue Sky, I don't know who it is, it's not me, but someone I follow retweeted a lot of Bubsy porn after Bubsy 4D's announcement. Who is out there that they're that horny for Bubsy that they gotta draw Bubsy porn? Now, I'm aware of Rule 34, there's porn of everything, but like, who's doing it? Who's wanking it to the Bubsy? Who's doing it? Do you really need the Bubsy that bad? I don't need the Bubsy. Oh, we're talking about Bubsy 4. Yeah, no, same, Zio. I'm like, everyone is just talking about Bubsy and posting Bubsy porn.
What's happening?
I saw one that was called Boobsy, and you'll never guess what it was. It was Bubsy with massive eyes. You've regained a body part. Speak now. Did you see my new art? Oh, I probably didn't. I was super busy today. Did you post it today or yesterday? Or a different day? Is Bubsy giving or receiving? Neither! It was just like tasteful nudes is the best way to put it. Not even like tasteful ass Bubsy. A few hours ago. No, it's a long story where I was today if you watched the start of the stream. After the first game, I went over, I ranted about my day. I was out all day, so I did not see it. If you want to post it, I'll look at it though.
Swarms have leveled up.
Yeah, it's a good character action game. That's how I would describe this. I mean, who needs arms anyway? It's by Sega. No. This
Don't worry.
is...
I've killed all the demons. My arm? It's fake. Let's not go telling
Oh, it is
everyone
Sega,
about
yeah.
this, okay?
Okay. I for some reason thought it was...
Why are you following me?
Developed by someone else?
That sword in your arm. I bet it was for...
Sure, this is a beloved character in Dororo, but I do not remember. I think I played like the first hour of this. I want to say a friend had this and he played it. To do some shopping. Before you shop, hold on. Let me see this art. Oh, that's real good. I really like it. I'm gonna post it in chat for everyone to see. There you go. Look at this art. Cool friend got it. That is some sick art.
Dororo punch!
Oh yeah, no, it's Dororo, because he just said Dororo punch! Now you might be wondering, why is this game in black and white? That's an easy question. Okay, so for anyone who's never seen the past, this is what it used to look like. Everything used to be black and white. Sometimes it's sepia, but that's going back even more. So this is when it was black and white.
Oh! Help!
Dororo!
Let me...
I think the answer is I lost my body parts. So I think I don't have eyeballs, so the game is not in color right now. That actually would make the most sense for some reason. They can't have you be blind.
I'll cover your back.
But also, it's way funnier if it's just, this game's old. This is how games used to look. I'm glad that the child does not ever die. He can just sit there and... God, this child is so much more useful than any of the children I had to deal with today.
My sword arms have leveled up.
I don't know if that's true, Go Get 'em Nailers, but I can believe it. My god. My eye. I hope the game is not fully clear in terms of color. Does he get his penis back? How am I gonna take a pee-pee? Yeah, this was when the world went from black and white to color. Again, I'm old. I've lived long enough where I remember when the world used to be in black and white. Need the platter first. Thank you. Correct. Yeah, that's what this game is. Pretty neat. It is definitely the kind of silly game that I needed, though. I wish the tutorial was not so short, but, you know, it happens. Or not so long, I should say. Second. I kind of wish the whole game was in black and white too. I think it's more charming. This is like I told you, chat. This is probably the best attack in the world with your arms, but when The Force Awakens, The Last Jedi happened, specifically Last Jedi, and I was working during that, and people were complaining about the scene where there was silence in space because it was a vacuum, so there's no sound. Everyone just kept complaining, why is there no sound? This is why there was no sound, it was an artistic choice. They didn't eat the peanuts? What's even the point? God, it's so funny to me. Okay, if you haven't seen the new King of the Hill, I'm about to spoil the first 2 seconds of it. In the plane, while Hank Hill is on his way back from Saudi Arabia, where he was retired for a while, he is in the bathroom taking a piss at the start, and it is mentioned that his urethra is the only more narrow now that he's
Storms have leveled up.
He's just so old now that his urethra has shrunken. This is a very funny thing to hear. I don't know why Peggy says that, but that was the note we wanted to start the new season on, and it was very good. It's one of the best seasons they've ever done. I'm glad my urethra is very wide. What does he mean by that? Well, that's not important.
I can save the game here.
I can save the game. You know, it's nice having a functioning penis in like Hank Hill. Anyone out there in chat who has a functioning penis? If you are, congrats. I'm proud of you. You're really good at using your penis to do peeing. And Kill's just crying somewhere because he hears me talking about it. Whoa! Bobby! They made fun of me on the Twitch.tv. God dang it. I'm in some serious motherfucking propane right now, I'll tell you what. It's okay, Dad. Lots of people like to make fun of your urethra on the internet. Bobby! I know you're 21 now, but you're grounded. People insist, it's not real by the way, people insist that there is a cut of the Pygmalion episode. I know the one you're talking about. It's called Pygmalion. There's a cut of that where it's uncensored and you see him get violently gored. And I'm like, that's not a thing. No. Why would they make that a thing? That's not real. I kind of love that episode because it's so dark. The man gets turned into Sosig at the end. God, the camera's terrible here. That's a Halloween episode. Kind of. I can see how people don't like it, but I enjoy. Also, chat, for anyone who didn't see Aki's game show, Dungeoneer, yesterday, while I was on that.
My sword arms have leveled up.
So, a while ago, I promised you that I would do a stream of crowd control that was half price. Because I thought we were getting crowd control partner, and we didn't. Apparently we had to do that for 3 months in a row, but I promised already, like, hey, if we hit the goal, I would do a half price crowd control. I have not done that yet, and we're gonna be doing a charity stream that's half price crowd control. And I want you to just absolutely fucking kill me. For the kids. I'm gonna be doing a St. Jude's charity stream at some point next month. It's gonna be DK64 Rando Archipelago. It might not be Archipelago, it might just be DK64 Randomizer.
I can see
but it's going to be a charity event with crowd control, and I want you to just kill me. Just absolutely fuck me up. I promise the next crowd control will be half price, and that's the next crowd control. I'm a man of my word. So if you would like to do that, there's your chance to do that. I didn't forget about it. I'm sure other people were wondering when it would happen. If that's your thing and you wanna kill me, there's some really funny stuff. I will let you know when that happens. I don't know the day.
But seriously,
Who's for the wildest games?
come on.
Hi, Iceberg. Did you know that I went to the aquarium today and I saw some otters and one of them waved to me? He was eating the shrimp. That was great. You know, there was a meme for a while around this channel. It was you? I knew it. There was a thing for a while that everyone would come into my stream that I knew and say, "You're the guy who plays all the weird video games." And people kind of slowed down on doing this. But I had to insist to people, it's not me. I'm not picking the games on Thursday. I swear. And this is one of those moments. And I was just like, no, please, I play normal games. This is what I did not pick, though. Hopefully not the radioactive shrimp. No, they definitely enjoyed shrimp. They were munching on it. They were like, nom, 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 nom. She was having a great time. I think that was Millie? They gave me names, and then that was kind of it. And I was like, this is either Millie or Connie, I want to say, might have been the other one. Call this weird? I never said I did. Just a lot of people would come into my stream and say that. He's always playing all these weird video games. And I was like, no! They were all unrelated people that would just say that. Which is, I think, what made it really funny. What is the weirdest game you've played? They made a classic of game out of it recently, but Cubic Museum was one of them, or Cubic Gallery was one. I didn't make it far in Cubic Gallery, but that game is the classics of game on that is great because it's the scene where I fucking lost it on stream, and I found that because of the Saturn stream, and it was great. Don't put it in the playthrough that I play weird jank. No, never. Oh, but I don't need a full tutorial for this guy. I know RPGs are off the table, but are some still allowed? If you have to ask the question, the answer is no. The rules say I won't, and then you literally just ask. It's like, hey, can I do this thing even though it's against the rules? What do you think? RPGs are not banned because I don't like RPGs. They're banned because they take too long. We're not gonna do anything in most of them. It's not worth playing them. Like, I always cite Final Fantasy VII as an example, because it's like, it takes like 2 hours to get to anything in that game. Speedrun all of Mother 3. I don't even really like speedrunning much to begin with, even though I've got like 2 world records and then found like tech. We're almost on time for this game, so we got like a minute left. Let's see what we can do. We do lots of triple. We are not playing Triple Triad in 30 minutes, Sam. Sam, are you proud of me? I got a question right last night because I was like, well, I hate Final Fantasy VIII, so this must be right. That was literally the only reason I picked it. It was, what was the first Final Fantasy game to universally call all the spells the Aga spells? And I was like, that's Final Fantasy VIII, right? That is correct. And I was like, yeah, that checks out. I would hate that game and forget that, but then just assume that would make the most sense.
Your max health has gone up.
Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. You didn't get a single Chiba on Kingdom Hearts 2 tonight? Okay, I believe you.
Someone's there! Get him!
The best Scoob game? Scooby-Doo Mystery. I'm inclined to say the best Scooby-Doo game is the, what is it? Classic, or no, not classic, First Frights. That game is terrible, but like, I had so much fun streaming it years ago. Me and Dalton want to restream that because it was such a disaster and his controller didn't work. So, that might happen one year. Alright, let's go on to the next game. Keyword is Dororo. This is maybe the last game. I will see how I'm feeling. It's entirely gonna depend on how much energy I have after Aquarium today. So understand, if I randomly go, this is the last game of the night, do not feel upset by that. That means that I was exhausted. Don't put it in the papers that I was exhausted. When they are like 13, I will enjoy their company, Sparkly. I cannot wait for that day. Because they will listen when I say, do this, or else. They won't, they'll listen. They're not gonna throw a tantrum and cry at 13. At 13, anything I say to them, they'll listen. I ain't judging your mental issues, so don't worry. I'm just saying, that's roughly an age where if I ask them to stop fucking around, they'll probably listen. I could probably swear at a 13-year-old. I'm not gonna get judged for that by my parents, or my brother, or anyone. They're probably gonna be fine with that. Maybe his wife will care, but I'll be like, that's not my problem. Hello, cat. Your cat has terminal baby. Did you know that? They're terminally a baby. You really enjoyed 12? Like, being 12? Oh. We were talking about age 13. I think 12 is a sicko game. If you're a sicko, you'll like 12. If you're not a sicko, you're not gonna like the game. I liked it because I was a sicko. 12 is a game where it makes no goddamn sense. And if you're into single-player MMOs like Xenoblade, you'll love it. And the Gambit system is really cool, because it's basically like making macros. It's incredible. But also... Oh my god. This is not a game that is nice. It is very mean. They do a lot of, this is so rude, how can you do this? I don't know if Iceberg is still here, but I'm gonna send you a thing. Alrighty, let's roll this. In 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sentinel, congrats. Sentinel, are you here? Are you here, Sentinel? Uh-oh. Gonna have to re-roll it in a bit. Alright. In 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, gotta re-roll it, sorry. Vegas! Technically, you said time to lose, you were right. That's not really wrong. Powerstone? 1 or 2? You want 1? Everybody always wants 1. I'm a 2 supporter. I think 2 is the better game. Mostly because it's 4-player, you know. It's for sickos. I won't complain about playing Powerstone, but what a good game. If Powerstone's so good, why don't they make a Powerstone 2 too? Making a lot of sense. This also had a PSP port. I've never played the PSP port. Apparently it lets you play as the bosses. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not beating the bosses in this. They get really crazy difficult.
In the 19th century, people are strong believers.
Welcome to Powerstone Wars!
Get all these special prizes.
Now, invitation to
The cast of Powerstone is so good. There's so many good characters. And the second game has even more really good characters. And then they removed characters from this game too, which sucks. They took out the boss characters. Hey, they got this guy's name wrong. It's supposed to be Garuda.
준비 오케이?
お前の意志をもらおう。Challenge 1. Are you ready? Action!
Power! I think every time I play this though, I get walled by bosses because they are bosses. In an arcade game. I gotta check that off after this. I was so excited to play Powerstone. I will stand by if you've never played the Billy and Mandy game, it's very good. The Billy and Mandy game is deep.
Challenge 2. Are you ready? Action!
Oh, they're right there. That is a weird spot for them. So you could call him a Kamen Rider. I never really thought of that. He's like a steampunk Kamen Rider. I don't know if they've done that. They probably have. That's Londo from the hit game Dark Souls. Okay, but it's time for me to complain again about the same thing I complain about every time this game comes up on screen. Capcom really likes Powerstone. They like putting it in a lot of their games. It's in Mega Man 5. Like the word Powerstone is just a common theme that keeps coming up. And they made the MVC series. And then they decided MVC Infinite is a game where you use the Powerstone. And they didn't put Ed Falcone in that game, and it's just a crime. It's honestly what the actual fuck? Like, excuse me, how did you do that? For 5, Infinite is absolutely horrible. If you're familiar with Maximilian Dude, he is so goated. He paid people to mod Infinite because no one wanted to play that game. And it's a much better game now with the Infinite and Beyond mod. I still have to get around to streaming at some point, but holy fuck, Infinite and Beyond is incredible. It's what that game should have been. And it's just really funny to me though that, yeah, they just didn't want to put Powerstone in this, but it was literally the most perfect Capcom pick. Ed Falcone is just like, oh wait a minute, Powerstone? I have that. That's all you have to do. That's it. Oh no, power. I just like to fire the missiles because they home. They're not perfect home, but it's my go-to. Yeah, Infinite isn't a bad video game in terms of how it plays. It's genuinely a good video game. It's just really fucking ugly and everything around the game is not good. Hey, that's the guy from the game we were just playing. He got his arms back. That's Ryoma Sakamoto. You know who that is. That's Kiryu. I played Yakuza. I want to say the best character in this game is probably Wang Ting. Wang Ting's pretty cool. Mods, hang his Wang. Thank you. Certainly Goku.
you ready? Action!
Literally most of the people in this stream do. I am a firm true believer, but I'm in the minority, and I admit I'm in the minority. I like wacky 4-player game. It has more content, it's just the same game but better, and you could probably play it 2-player, I think, for the 2-player version, and then it's like, put the AI on and stuff. And I like the stages, and I like the announcer a little bit more. It's mostly the same game. Regardless, it's Powerstone, you're having a fun time. Powerstone's a great time. I've never met anyone who hates Powerstone. I can't be friends with anyone who hates Powerstone. This one tries more to be a fighting game, and I think that's the difference, is if you want a 3D fighting game, this is a great one. If you want a hangout and party game, you play 2. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Oh no, his spine. They're the better game, both of them, but it depends what you want to be the better game.
Challenge 1. Are you ready? Action!
The second game has my favorite voice clip though of the line is so good.
Challenge 2. Are you ready? Action!
Oh no. I seem to remember, Jack the Ripper is not very good. His Powerstone thing is not super good. Mostly because of that, it just goes straight up. He reminds me of the character of Guitars. His name is Baldo. Thank you very much.
Victory! Final turret! Are you ready? Action!
How can you forget Baldo? One of the wackiest fighting game characters who's like mainstream. See what I mean? Look at how bad this is. If you do a super, whenever you do a super, your Powerstone ability is used up, which is part of the reason I potentially could get more damage if I don't. I can tell you it hurts though if it hits. Oh my god, he actually did the other super. Smart AI for once.
Now, invitation to go out into the war. Challenge 1. Are you ready? Action!
Now the good thing about fighting an AI in the arcade mode, they're always gonna cheat. They're always, that's right, we're gonna cheat. Same for real. And now he just wasted his ability.
Are you ready? Action!
Oh no. Oh no. Hi Senna, how's it going? That's Wang Tang. He's Goku. He's gonna kick my ass.
준비 오케이?
One. Are you ready? Action!
Yeah, Wang Tang, like I said, is probably the best character in the game. I like Ed Falcone and I like Wang Tang. Those are my two guys. Anyway, now he's Super Saiyan. And he does the Spirit Bomb. Capcom's very shameless in admitting this. Oh no, I'm so fucking cooked. God damn.
Are you ready?
I remember the AI in this game being very rude. So if you couldn't tell, whenever you're launching a full combo, you release the gem summon folder. Oh, he sounds nothing like going on. I'm an old British man. I wouldn't say he's that old. He's probably like 20. That's pretty old, right? Like once you become out of your teens, that's it. You're done. You're cooked.
One. Are you ready?
Wang Tang, I'm begging you, please. I'm not even gonna make it to the bosses who fuck me up. Oh! I think I forget if the arcade order is the same every time or not, but like, goddamn, Wang Tang always fucks me up. I can't believe this game exists and there are people who don't like using the items as pros. God, imagine Powerstone without the items. That would be so boring.
Are you ready? Action!
Oh no! What? Anything. I'm gonna be so fucked up. God damn.
Try again. Now, invitation to the other war. Challenge 1. Are you ready?
Would like to not get Wang Tang. You know, I don't think we live in a timeline where Powerstone 3 could ever happen, but if it did... Do you think there are people who love Powerstone, chat, but they hate using Smash Bros. Items? Those people are wrong. I don't think people who prefer items or not prefer items are wrong, but if you have a love for Powerstone and you don't like the Smash items, I'm probably going to say that's fucked up. That's like psychopath behavior right there. Oh, my missile. Fuck you. Get timer scammed.
Challenge 2. Are you ready? Action! Final turret! Are you ready? Action!
You need to get all of the Power Stones. I think it's the only way I can do them. That didn't even do any damage. I got him. Okay, I think she's better than Wang Tang in terms of, like, difficulty for me to fight. I don't think her ability was ever as bad. No! I love the every gem loss! That's everybody loves that! Oh no! Oh no, how terrible! Give me 1 second, someone's messaging me. Someone's messaging me about a thing. Second? Okay, I'm good. Oh no! Someone asked me a question, I was like, yeah, here you go, here's my answer. It was Digi. Digi was asking, how easy is it to subscribe to twitch.tv/DigiDoggy/subscribe? The answer is very easy. Yo, Zio, welcome back. How'd the shopping go? Well, yeah, you shouldn't subscribe on mobile, but you're correct. You can skip the App Store keys. You're so smart. I will always be happy to shill as a meme, my friend.
準備 OK? いかぶってやる
Charlie, one. Are you ready? Action!
Oh no, oh no. This guy's very mean. I hate fighting this guy. We got 1 more minute left. I'm not gonna win this. I will do the full match. Pizza stuff and curry stuff. 2 bangers. What if you combined them? It probably wouldn't be very good. But what if?
Charlie, 2. Are you ready?
Kraken's basically the mini boss, and he sucks. Also, his stage sucks. You could play him in the PSP game, and they didn't put him in 2 for some reason. As well as Vegeta, who's the final boss. That's a good idea. You know, my girlfriend's always making curry. That's a good idea. I might have to ask for the recipe. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're gonna stop there. Alright, we'll do 1 more game. I got 1 more game in me today.
僕は諦めない
Alright, the keyword is gonna be, oh no! I need to go to the bathroom. LBRB. I'm back. Yo, Boix of Boix Gaming? You raided me while I was taking a dump? What the hell? You death stranded me while I was dookie-ing? I can't. Oh man. If this was if Boix was a serial killer, he just came in on me while I was in the bathroom. At my most defenseless. At the scariest place in any horror movie is the bathroom, and Boix just said, "Not today." Oh, gross. You gotta win with Guardian? I mean, he's never gonna do any damage, but he'll live. I love Guardian, but also it's like... I'm gonna be real with you, Tom. Every Everdark fight has made me like Guardian less, because anytime I'm like, maybe I want to play Guardian today, I'm like, ooh, Guardian would suck for this. Guardian would be terrible. Dog's a boss you want to block. It's true. You need to block it if you have, like, everything. Like, all the affinity ups. I tried doing the basic dog as Guardian. I could not do the basic dog solo Guardian. The damage is so miserable that I was like, yeah, Guardian's amazing if you want defense. I've heard, according to leaks, this is air quotes on this. This is me throwing this out there. Apparently, the new character who could buff the party makes Guardian one of the best characters because he gets an incredible stat buff. I don't know how true this is, but apparently his scaling is incredible. Let me see this. I wish that worked. It's supposed to. Vulgar Champion of the Night. God damn. That's pretty good. That's gaming? You're gaming, Boix. Boix, I'm telling you, you gotta pick up Night Rain soon. Especially if Ilion's getting his fingers back. It's only getting better every week. Alright, let's roll this. Probably last game of the night. I'll see if I have energy to do more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I was just showing it on stream, Vegas. It's just it's a screenshot for Night Rain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Vegas with the double win. There you go. Congrats. Powerstone 2, let's fucking go. How terrible. I had a feeling when you said it, I was like, this is just gonna be Powerstone 2. One day I'll win? I hope so. But you probably never will. Maybe.
Welcome to the Powerstone world. Fight for your freedom. Escape from the castle.
Yeah, those are the new characters on the bottom. You never win? It's true. I'll play Wang Ting now.
A solid beginning may lead to a perfect ending. Go for it. Hey now, watch your step. Don't fall off, because it's a long way down from here.
I love this announcer so much. The new characters are cool though. If I wasn't just playing as Ed Falcone, at least I've always said it's Falcone, because that sounds like a real name. Okay, they're gonna prove me wrong. They're gonna be like, oh, it's Ed Falcon, and I'll look really stupid. Soul Calibur guy if he had any chill. Soul Calibur 2. You could shop at 5 or 6 stores. Or just one. Oh no! How terrible! Powerful! Beer bomb! It's falling. Better grab an umbrella. Oh, I didn't grab one in time. No, I did! Okay. I thought I didn't get that. Yeah, this is also why I like the moving stages in Smash, is because of this game. Everything that's good about Smash that people hate is like, oh, it's so good in Power Stone, and it's still good here. But I guess people are wrong on the internet, as always. Powerful. I guess they're just dead? I don't think there's teams. I think he's just dead. Is it only 2 people need to live? Okay.
You are the champion. Keep it up.
That's you, Game Master Anthony. You're the champion. How's it going?
What's going on here? I have a very bad feeling about this place. You better stay alert.
Catch Pinocchio.
Let the battle begin. Go!
Powerstone's one of those IPs where you can really make anything a character. Why is it so laggy? On your way to victory. Go ahead, kid. On your way to victory. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. My Powerstones! Oh, okay, I guess that doesn't matter. I want to say I played more of 2 as a kid. I had friends who are no longer friends that, I went to their house, and I think I played this, because I remember playing on this stage a lot. Super Saiyan Spirit Bomb. I got Garuda coming out in clutch.
Hey, don't go soft now. Your journey has only just begun.
Go soft.
What a massive enemy, but it's not unstoppable. Aim for its head.
I think for this, he's your teammate. I like that this one also has boss fights, like cool bosses that aren't characters. You have to fight an Egyptian at. I don't know why, but you do. No of my cars in this game. Wang Tang has no need for car, he's just Super Saiyan. Hey, fuckface, come over here. I need my gems. Oh my god, he's not gonna give me the gems. Yeah, that did good damage. Oh no. Oh no! Fresh blow. Oh no! Oh no!
Try again. Fight for your freedom.
I don't have a VMU. You don't need it for this game, it's just you get items at will.
Don't go soft now. Your journey has only just begun. What a massive enemy, but it's not unstoppable. Aim for its head.
Yahoo!
Okay, but hear me out. Crazy idea. Crossovers are legit? I forgot you can break the legs proper. Chat, what if we get a new crossover? Street Fighter 6 Season 4 special guest. Crossover character, they get any character from this game. I would be so hyped. I'd be so hyped. Probably Ed. They're probably just gonna do Ed. Oh no! Nice.
Your skills are unmatched. The end is almost at hand. Never give up. An aquatic adventure. Don't forget to take advantage of those subs.
Yeah, listen to the guy in this game. Don't forget to take advantage of those subs. You can subscribe right now. Do you know how cheap that is? Only a few dollars. That's crazy.
Go!
The voice, not to me. Don't subscribe to me. You don't need to. Oh no. Yeah, I was saying earlier, he quite literally is just Goku. People didn't believe me, probably, but no, he's definitely Goku. Capcom wears their pride on their sleeve when it comes to their inspiration. They love just being like, yeah, what about it? Of course, this character is based off a JoJo character. We based most of our Street Fighter characters off JoJo characters. Why wouldn't you? Oh no! Oh no, my gem! That they're talking about twitch.tv/iceberg, like BRRGH. I don't even know if she's still here. Get them both. My toe! My toe! My toe! I need to get folks together to play this again on stream. I did it years ago, but now there's that Capcom collection, so it's easier than ever. Yo, Aelita, what's up? How's it going? Oh no, how terrible, you raided. Powerful! Where were you streaming today? Villain Blue William, General Tank, Captain Joe, Fanfi, Intaro, Chaos Olympus, Filteron. Captain Joe, thank you for that sub. Oh no, I don't get to go to the alien stage! No!
You've made it to the final battle. It's all or nothing now. Good luck.
I thought it was you get to go to both of them.
It's do or die time now. Destroy the monster and get out of the castle.
That's, oh, a double raid.
Let the battle begin.
Thank you for the double raid. That's Mokujin from the hit game Tekken.
Oh no!
You just got off. Well, I'm glad for you. Well, I was playing Ed Falcone earlier in Powerstone 1, which was the previous game. This is Powerstone 2, so I was like, oh, I gotta play Wang Tang. I love them both. Honestly, all the characters are good in this game. I'm a big fan of the cowboy in this game. He's got a really cool design. Oh no! How terrible! Give me the gun. Oh no! Me, anytime anything slightly terrible happens. Doesn't feel to be done though with Star Ocean. Or is there a dog here? Oh, finished for the day. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're in either raid, welcome. We gaming. We're powerful. I love this guy. He looks like an ill-bleed character.
You've reached the last battle. Now show no mercy.
Yeah, this is a Cobra Kai boss. So he drinks some tea and then he vomits? Spirit bomb! Like, I could not tell you what the plot of this game is. It's just, you're fighting a big green dude who looks like someone, in my opinion, Dr. Erode. He looks like he could be an ill-bleed character. Powerful. Are there no health pickups in the arcade mode? No. Oh, I'm so cooked. He hasn't even opened his heart.
Try again. Fight for your freedom. Escape from the castle. You've made it to the final battle. It's all or nothing now. Good luck. It's do or die time now. Destroy the monster and get out of the castle.
Now, you don't understand. Hai Wang Tang. Oh my god, that's why you're called Hai Wang. I never pieced that together. It's Wang Tang. It's Wang Tang. Of course it's fucking Wang Tang. Terrible. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's so weird they turned this into a beat 'em up for one stage. Oh no, I don't have full health.
You've reached the last battle. Now show no mercy.
This is Powerstone. What? Have you not seen this? I forget if you could break the cup. There we go, this is how you do the big damage. I'm not gonna be able to do the big damage because I was stunned and the AI is stupid. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked.
Try again. Fight for your freedom. Escape from the castle.
Alright, last attempt, and I'll probably end stream after this, because like I said, I don't have a lot of energy today. That me you smell cooking? I don't smell that bad, do I? How's it going?
Good luck. It's do or die time now. Destroy the monster.
You got the stink lines right and everything, Hindo. Yes, you do. Who asked?
Go.
Who asked you specifically?
Oh no.
Before she says you. Yeah, let's grab this. Oh god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. All those goodies that might be in those pots? Doesn't matter. You can't skip that, okay.
The last battle. Now show no mercy.
Okay, this is fine. Oh, that hurt. I don't know about you, but if someone threw a potato at my heart, it would probably hurt. Those things are really sensitive. Alright, well, we gotta end here.
Loser.
Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna do the final raffle. I am exhausted. My Wang got tanged. I know, it sucks. Alright, the keyword is Wang, which means if High Wang doesn't win, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, if I had more energy, we would do full stream. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully full energy. Wang, congrats on the preemptive win. Only fair. He is the High Wang after all. He's not the Wang Tang, but he's the High Wang. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow, we're gonna start Simpsons Hit and Run. We're gonna check out Illbleed. Not until October. I do the one annual Illbleed playthrough every year. At least until I run out of a new way to play that, but one Illbleed playthrough a year. I have at least one more in me. Maybe 2. Probably 3. I thought of a really terrible way to play the game that I don't want to reveal this year. This year's VR. I don't have VR, so no. I would do that, but no. If people really wanted to get me VR, I would do it. I would find a way to make that work. Now, this year is the bad ending. I've never gotten the bad ending. It means I'm gonna kill, like, Yorg. Probably. I hate Yorg. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. We're probably gonna start Simpsons Hit and Run tomorrow. Dave, let me mark this off for you. I don't think anyone won bingo today because it was so short, but that's fine. Yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run will start tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna beat that in one stream. So we'll probably be playing that on Tuesday. So that'll probably be Friday, Tuesday. Sunday, I think, is finally we're gonna do the 2 Star Trek VR games. We're gonna do Borg and Klingon. So if you want to see some silly FMV acting, come by on Sunday. We're gonna defeat the Borg with Q and then become a Klingon. Maybe not in that order, but we'll do it. It'll be very silly. And yeah, we do this every Thursday. I wasn't sure if there was even gonna be a stream today. I'll give it a little bit more, as I always do. Who could blame you for wanting to check out early? Yeah. Yeah, like, I was not kidding when I said I got home. It was like 4:30, 4:20. around there. And I laid down, I tried to take a nap, and I could not nap. And then it was like 5:40, 5:50, and I forced myself to get up. You're glad you got to see Powerstone? Powerstone is Powerstone. Shame I didn't get to hear the best line, though. I don't believe it. It's an alien. I don't believe it. Yep, sometimes you have days like that. I will be fully charged for anything else that happens. Okay, Magus, if you win again a third time in a row, you could do the funniest thing and pick Powerstone on the PSP, which is a different game. I would not allow Powerstone 1 or 2 again, but I would allow that because it's a different game. Technically. Technically. There's a Powerstone on the PSP. Yeah, you could play as the bosses from 1. I think it's 1 and 2 in a collection. Yo, Negative, thank you so much.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Flaming 1-up, congratulations! What are we playing for the start of next week? Flaming 1-up, are you here? Oh no, am I gonna have to do a third reroll today? Uh-oh. Are you here, Flaming 1-up? Hi. Yeah, what should we start with for next week? Please let me know so I can... Why does everyone say I have an ad at the moment? You could reply, you could type, there's a bot that pings you! There's literally a bot that's like, congrats, you won! You don't need to wait for the ad. That is fine. We will play that. I don't understand why everybody does that. It doesn't matter if there's like the bot pings you every time. It does a big announcement. Congratulations, name. How do people not see that? But it's true! The bot pings them! You're not watching an ad right now, Pope. I know you're not. That's a lie. I know they can't. That's for everyone else who can hear it. I was just like, why is every time there's an ad, someone's like, hold on, let me sit through the ad, even though I'm here. And I'm just like, my guy, every time. You are here, you can just type it in chat, it doesn't matter. There's always a bot that pings you. Thank you. Thank you though, I appreciate it. We will do this next week though. I'm sorry, I'm so done with today. I'm about to go melt. I'm gonna disintegrate. I'm gonna explode. One of those. If I turn into Charlie Kelly and smash everything, you know why. Good luck with family and childs. I'm literally not even gonna see them the next 2 days. They were like, you should come to Disney. And I was like, how? How am I gonna come to Disney? With what car? The car that my girlfriend takes to work? I can't even afford to go to Disney. Also, after today, I don't want to fucking go to Disney with them. Yeah, I'm done for the day. Let's go find someone to raid. Tune in tomorrow for exciting Simpsons Hit and Run. I didn't say Disney World. I don't know why you're like, yeah, Disney World's across the country. I don't know why. I have like 0 fucking patience today. Please, I'm begging you all, chat. Please. Okay. Let's see who's live. Ooh, you know what? That's a tempting one. I don't get to raid him too often. Frowny is live. We're gonna raid with... Oh... No. How terrible. If you want, you could add the raid emote on. As always. Oh no, how terrible. We're gonna raid Frowny because Frowny, like, almost never streams anymore. Unrelated, Frowny has a kid, but Frowny, you know, is probably much better than my brother when it comes to parenting. So we're gonna show Frowny some love. I'm very exhausted. I'm begging you, chat, please be normal about this. Do not go into Frowny's chat and be like, oh, you had a bad day with kids. Please do not do that. Please do not bring that to a different stream. That's all I ask. Please do not be the weirdo who brings that up in another stream. I will feel very bad about raiding, but thank you. I am exhausted. I'm gonna bounce. Good night, everyone.